tell you that it's time, ladies and gentlemen.
It has taken many man-hours to get here.
And now you are ready for the final.
Next stop, New York City.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Now go, and do not return until you have the mask in your possession. To claim the mask.
They had won their freedom at last.
Now go, and do not return until you have the mask in your possession. To claim the mask.
Never fear, follow every dream when clouds appear.
He's back. God only knows what he looks like. But he is back.
Oh boy. We're flying today. I know. Relax. It's a big deal, I know. Good news, I mowed the lawn. So, our crashes in the back, we should recover a lot easier. We kept landing in pits yesterday. That certainly didn't help. That was Real annoying. Hold on, let me pull up speech chat. I don't know why I use this. I literally have a TTS engine that would be working a lot better. And yet I still use it out of laziness because I do everything by the seat of my pants. I don't prepare. I barely prepare. I prepared enough to, you know, charge some batteries. I still haven't finished my Tootie project, so I gotta rely on StreamerBot for certain things still. I gotta run 400 programs. And speaking of Tootie, he's not even running right now. Because I had to fix one of the systems. All right, so let's fire him up. Fire him up! Why is that doing that? Ah, whatever. Okay, here we go. I don't want these songs to sound so serious. There we go. Yeah. Don't listen to me. There we go. Duty's about to... About to fire up.
This will take some doing on your part. There's no doubt about it. In the twinkling of an eye.
Hey, Tootie, what's up, buddy?
Hey there. What's up? Need some expert advice, or are you just dropping in?
Actually, we just started the stream. We're gonna fly some more drones today. What do you think about that?
Nice. Guess I'm in for some drone-tastic fun today. Show us what you've got, and let's see some skills. Just try not to crash and burn, all right? It's a pain picking those things up after a nosedive.
Wow, you are really enthusiastic today. Love to hear it, buddy.
Hey, I'm aimed to please. Even I can crack a virtual smile once in a while. Let's get those drones up in the air and make this an epic stream. Ready to soar.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, you know, I do have a way with words. Now, let's see what magic you can conjure up with those drones. Show me something impressive.
I mean, I'll try. I just like to chill, though, man. Don't put so much pressure on me.
Fair enough. I guess not every drone session has to be an air show. Fly at your own pace and enjoy the ride. Sometimes it's about the tyranny, not the flips and tricks, right? Just don't get too chill and forget your flying.
Boy,
We don't want any
that escalated
unexpected
quickly.
lawn mowing.
You don't have to go easy on me. I'm just fucking with you, buddy.
Gotcha. Well, bring on the drones, and let's have some fun. No pressure, just pure unadulterated drone joy. What have you got in store for us today?
I refuse to have fun. I want it to be drudgery.
Ah, the noble pursuit of drudgery. Truly, you are a master of your craft. Well, let's dive into the cesspool of misery together and wallow in the sheer monotony of flying drones.
I'm glad you
Who
can
knew tedium
sense
could
this
be
sarcasm.
so entertaining? Well, they don't call me Tootie for nothing. I can dish out and take it in equal measure. Let's keep the sarcasm strong and the drones flying. What's next on the agenda, oh master of drudgery?
Very funny. I feel like sarcasm is your currency. isn't it?
King.Kiak the channel said,
You could say that.
What it
I
do?
deal in sarcasm, wit, and the occasional insightful nugget of wisdom. It keeps things interesting, don't you think? Now,
I do.
what's next?
And say hi
More
to
drone escapades,
King.Kiak the
or
channel.
do you
He's
have
in,
another
YouTube chat.
thrilling plan? A-Tank. Kayak. I see you over there in YouTube chat, holding court. Welcome to the drone festivities. Hope you're ready for some high-flying action. Yeah, at the very least, some semi-exciting hovering.
Holding court, huh? You are a clever spud, aren't you?
I have my moments. We've got to keep things lively, right? Let me know if King Kayak has any drone-related wisdom to share. Maybe we'll get this show soaring.
Well, it's King Kiak, not Kayak.
My bad there. King Kayak. Got it right this time.
Close enough.
Thanks for joining in, and feel free to share any drone
King
wisdom
Kiak
or
the
just
channel
enjoy the ride.
Said,
Let's make this stream
I appreciate it,
loyally
Spud Bud.
entertaining. Well,
King
practice
Kiak
makes
the
perfect.
channel.
I'll nail it
Said,
eventually.
It's pronounced
King
Ki.
Tiak. Hope you enjoy the drone session and whatever other surprises we've got in store. Stick around.
Okay, correction. It's actually King Keek, the channel.
All right, King Tiak it ends.
Oh my
Nailed
god.
it this time.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the stream, King Siak. Let's get those drones airborne and see
King
what kind
Kiak
of
the
mischief
channel.
we can get into.
Said,
Thanks for being a part
but
of
I've
the
heard
action.
all the variations.
Yep, third time's the charm.
And welcome them.
King Siak.
King
right?
Kiak
Got it
the
finally.
Said,
Hopefully, I won't butcher
ha,
it
ha, ha,
anymore.
ha.
Let's get back
King
to the
Kiak
drones
the
before I manage to
Said,
mess up something else.
I love it.
Go to sleep.
Sure thing. All right.
Oh my god. I had to shut him up. He's like there's a couple more things I got to work on. But man, he is verbose sometimes. He just talks and talks. I mean, he's taken over my job. Pretty funny. So hopefully we put some longer screws in this build today. Hopefully it will hold up a little better. Won't get those horrible vibrations. I replaced 2 of the props with 2 older props I had because I'm a cheap ass. But I think it's going to work out. They still do spin. I was looking online for some 20mm standoffs. But I just had to mow the lawn so I could actually stream and not get caught in the back lawn. And I just didn't have time to like actually buy anything. I bought TPU for my 3D printer that's coming in. And that's all I had time for. I had to mow the lawn and take care of some other shit, and it's just the way it rolls. Oh, did I fire up my computer? My other computer? The one that we put the flights on? All right, we're good to go.
So that's where he's got the mask.
It's 90 here, so I shut the door and then I will put the open the window, and so it is going to heat up in here.
King.Kiak the channel. Said, I got 2 of my children going back to their mom's places in about 30 minutes. After that I'm gonna hunker down on some more editing or games.
The sauna outside.
Haven't decided yet.
Going back to their mom's place in about 30 minutes after, I'm going to hunker down on some more editing or games. Haven't decided yet. What kind of editing?
Unbelievable. I think we found it. You think the unthinkable.
hair. My hair's in the way like this. I'm gonna put it down more. I'm gonna keep it up so I don't freaking sweat horribly. Yeah, it's still too high. Whatever, it works.
King.Kiak the channel said, I've been wanting to do a video on the Superfly sync mode frame I got, but I've been putting it off.
I don't want to start it.
Kinda wanna get started on that.
What size? What size frame is that? I'm pretty sure I subbed to you, but I gotta check, by the way. Why is the computer being so slow?
King.Kiak the channel said, 5-inch.
Yeah, I'm subbed to you. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I gotta be subbed, right? And I am, indeed. 5-inch. So I have this. I know a lot of people hate this frame, but I have an Armatan Marmot, because it's like, the arms are part of the frame. You can't take them off. But it's got a lifetime warranty, so I think that's cool. And I just bought a TBS stack for it. I'm super excited about, because I was gonna go, I was gonna make it a Crossfire anyway, but I just bought like a full TBS stack that's coming in the mail, and so I'll be building that soon. And it's gonna be a pretty durable. I just want like a basher. I'm just building it. It's a fucking basher. So that's gonna be fun. Let me fire up the server. Oh shit. Oh, I think it just heard. That was weird. I gotta hold on a second. What was that? I think it just did. I don't even want to spell it.
King.Kiak the channel
SEARCH.
said, I kinda wanna try the Armatan frames, but I had to try the sync mode first, cause it's been at the top of my list for about 2 to 3 years, but I can't break the thing to justify buying another frame yet.
Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. Sorry, my TootyBot is running in the background. Oh, I just said his name. It might detect. Yeah. Oh. Well, there we go. It just broke. Tootie just broke. So I gotta copy this over real quick. Hold on. That was very weird. All right, well, Tootie's... I mean, I can turn him back on, but I'm not going to. Because I'm gonna fly. And I gotta debug that, but yeah. It was trying to do a search when he was in the, what's called, like, listening mode. Like, he's like think of him as asleep. And then when I triggered him, it just started, like, blasting errors, which is very weird. All right, let's fire up the DJI app. Can I what? I think he ate 4 meals, didn't he?
King.Kiak the channel said, Ruh-roh.
And then I fed him at... I'm pretty sure I fed him at when I woke up too. Yeah, I did. He's had 4 meals. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. We feed my dog 4 meals a day. It's healthier for a dog to eat in more frequency, and since my since Benson has gastrointestinal issues, we increased the frequency, and it gave him basically better bowel movements, and he's happier and healthier. So yeah, so Tootie's not. I mean, I could fire him back up, but he's gonna air her out, so I'm gonna let him go for now. We'll figure that out later after we fly. My Tango 2 is in like this weird charge state. I don't get what was going on. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta fix the capital. Alright, we should be ready to go. Oh. Yep. The prop is hitting the fucking... Let me unplug it. God damn it. Prop is hitting the antenna, because I don't know why the antenna's... Like, oh yeah, I took the... That's right. I took the zip ties off because I was going to take the frame completely apart. So let me just do this really quickly. It's just a... It's not like a thorough cable management. I'm just squishing it in a way that it doesn't get caught up in the props. Well, that didn't help. Tweezers. Cutting it close. There we go. There. Nothing in the way now. Hate when it goes off screen like that. All right, let's go. Oh, and I double tapped, so that's gonna break the feed. Sorry about that. I hate that feature so much. I don't want it to be there. If I double tap the side, it puts it into like view through like mode, and I gotta be careful. Calibrating. And we do our drop. See how it's flying smooth and there's not a lot of chatter in the frame right now? As we wreck it, it gets worse because the frame gets looser because of those plastic standoffs, and because obviously the yeah, can't do two things at once, and because of the props getting fucked up. It's a beautiful day out. trying to get a clean, like, go with the speed of it. Yeah, a little bit of... I hope you guys can see me flying. Did I fuck up again? Oh, and we ended up upside down. Yep, I'm an idiot. It's so annoying that I can't remember that. God, that's annoying. So, we're gonna redo all that. We're gonna redo that. Here's what we did. We're gonna bring it in. What just happened?
Working in almost total isolation.
In the air, it started like flipping out.
No man had ever done. He became a master scientist, building his
Like it hit something, but it didn't?
He read and studied all the literature of criminology and police science.
It fell off anyway. It's annoying. Alright, let's redo what I said. Oh. What the fuck? It feels off. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna fly it. It feels totally off right now. I don't know why. We fly through here. I said we calibrate. We do our drop. A little bit chatter there. Yeah, I think it got loose. It gets a little hard to see back here because I lose signal.
Admired by billions, has proclaimed himself a wild man, afraid of going on an uncontrollable rampage at any moment.
It's the only way. Yes, the only way.
Yeah, there's some off. One little crash in this frame, and it's like fucked. I don't get it. Oh, low on voltage. Let's bring this battery in. All right, let's inspect what happened. All right, everything's working good. Okay, we duffed it a couple times, did a crash flip, and it felt weird. It's not really that loose. I like the sound. You know what we're gonna play? We're gonna do Dub Quelly today. Yeah, so far the frame looks it's still a little loose because like I said, the standoffs don't, it just spins in place, but you know what? I'm gonna I might go get some Teflon. Oh, the exposure's fucked up. It's a little better. All right. Let me cue up that music. I never saved it. Super annoying. also don't remember where I put them. Was it in downloads? I downloaded the albums. Most dub, yep. That's where they went. I meant to do, there was a Ghostface one I wanted to get. You know what? I don't feel like. So. There we go. We're just going to keep flying.
Tay Works said, GL.
Hey, what's up? What's up, The Works? You mean good luck?
Tay Works said, you just getting food soon, living the dream.
Nice.
Tay Works.
What kind of food?
Said, yeah, fly fast but safe XD.
Oh, I will. You'll see. All right, here we go.
Hurricane been incarcerated all of his life. Started out at like 12, trapped in the belly of hell. Grew into a man inside of a cell. Yo, anger just swell up. At an early age that developed. Hot-headed now.
This is a 2-inch 2S
They said he's on the
build.
road to become a felon, but instead he swung blows that'll split your melon. He did his thing and was the king of the ring, undisputed.
A little bit of chop.
But they tried to mute it. They put him through it. For him to make the system look stupid, they rather look you in the face and shoot it and leave your spot looted, or leave your whole life blank, future in court. When you scream, I didn't do it. With sweat leaking from the outline of your silhouette. Don't understand the point that you at, or how the hell you came to it. Flashback to images of that night out in Patterson. They pulled him over heading home from a gathering, and when they told him to charge, it kind of baffled him. Murder in the first chance, we on that. Nobody knows the trouble scene is flick left me wondering.
Nope.
What can become of
We hit
kings,
the
young
we
kids
hit
from a dream
the
of a
house.
bird. Incident occurred, freedom blurred. A freedom that would only be retrieved again in
And we get it out.
The cops, y'all know what they be on. A nigga's
Yes.
life is like a field that they play a part of being gone from natural life, but solely had to fight, learning himself. Sleep days, stay up half the night amongst dead.
I wanted to make it through there, but sometimes it's
developing his natural right. Never leaving
I don't have the
his
right
cell in this world,
trajectory.
trapped himself. What he loved on the outside world detached himself. You know the cards blacks get dealt by the system. He drew a picture of freedom with many dimensions. His picture proved to be bigger than black and white. A young soul named Lazarus brought him back to life. It's amazing to a man what a book can do, and how certain books seem to look for you. This is the story of a champion's fall and rise. The story left me right in my eyes. Peace, yes, I am the inescapable, the
FPV Emperor.
What up, Emperor?
Said, hey dudes.
I stole the measurements, control the elements, I hold the evidence, I tell the story. I am time, I know no prejudice, I've been
FPV Emperor said, How are you all?
What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Hey, kitty.
Many have wasted me, but now they are facing me. Treated me unfaithfully and now endure me painfully. Plaintively, I witness sequel history will shape the me whose songs will never die inside the sake of me. Angels strive to patron me. Keep a full account of all the names for me and make a special mark for hurricane forever.
Ooh. Tested the limits of the ESCs right there.
Tay Works said, what size did you say?
It's a 2-inch 2S DJI 04 unit, beta FPV F405 flight controller, and Radio Master 2.4 gigahertz RP1. I would perch. I can normally perch on this, but this thing does not sit flat, and it's really like it'll fall in the gutter. I used to, like, with a reliable drone frame that actually can sit flat, I can perch on that, no problem.
Beef is not what Jay said to Nas. Beef is when the working folks can't find jobs. So they trying to find niggas to rob.
Tay Works said, Buzz the Y.
Yeah, she's inside.
I lock behind bars. Beef ain't the summer jam for Hot 97. Beef is the cocaine and AIDS epidemic. Beef don't come with
FPV Emperor said, we had a power cut yesterday night. Apparently a bunch of thugs had planned a house break-in. I was called by local security to help fly Amy drone and hell.
Oh, that's...
They were caught eventually.
I'm glad they were caught, but that's neat that you were called. That's pretty cool.
When your girl come through for a visit to tell you how she pregnant by some other nigga. Beef is high blood pressure and bad credit. Need a loan for your home, but you're too broke to get it. And all your little kids doing is getting bigger. You trying not to raise them around these wild niggas. Beef is when
Get it in.
Even got your seat in a manicure hand out like, pay me, nigga. Ha. Or I'm telling your wife and starting up some foul rumor that'll ruin your life. Beefers when the gangsta ain't doing it.
I don't know.
Right. And other gangsters undecided what to do with his life.
Walking on the road. I don't know if you can tell, but this is a this drone has a lot of power.
Said, nice landing.
Thank you.
FPV Emperor said, security guys were like, we need those FPV drones, face with tears of joy.
Seriously. You know, it's funny because it's like...
Tay Works said, how many FPVs do you have?
I have this guy. I'll show you. Wait, did I just put that battery? Okay, I get confused about the batteries. Right now, I have this one. I have this one. Oh, I have that one. I don't know if you really want to call this FPV, but I have that one. I have this one. This one's in pieces. I burned the flight controller. I smashed it into the ground. I have a 5-inch I got to build still.
Tay Works.
I have an X12
said,
that.
Grinning, squinting face. I really am thinking about buying one. Just got the DJI Mini 4 Pro.
Oh, nice. So now you want, yeah. So, you know, those drones are different. So like FPV is just, you know, you like with the Avata, you can do it. Like the Avata's FPV, but it's, you know, like if you want to fly it acro, it's, you got to really change out the props. And I wouldn't say it's the best for acro.
Said, yeah, I bought the Mini 4 and then found FPV. King.Kiak the channel.
Yeah, but the Mini 4 still
Said,
has a lot of amazing uses.
Is that a fractal IC?
That is a fractal. Yep. I had it's an HD0 AIO 5. There was a Lux camera on it. I fucked it royally.
King.Kiak the channel. Said,
Fractal sucks.
Fractal SUX.
That is their motto. Already fucked up those props. How great is that? Okay. Connect.
King.Kiak the channel. Said, I need to put my Fractal 65 back together.
A lot of people like, I don't know, a lot of people complain about Fractal and they're like it's unnecessarily heavy or whatever. And let's
FPV Emperor said,
it's not heavy.
That camera angle is so killer, MJ. How do you fly that thing? Tay works.
I don't know. I just it's I like wait,
camera.
I gotta change I know I gotta change camera, I realize. Oh my god. Right. Hate when I do that, guys. Yeah, the camera angle on it's starting to look, it's starting to do that thing again.
King.Kiak the channel said, Fractal is no heavier than plastic frames, really.
Yeah, so that's
Light
why I'm
as a
saying
feather,
just I gotta bring this in. It's
FPV Emperor
really chattering.
Said, the fractal camera angle I meant.
Oops, too fast. I fly it into the house like that. I flew it in too fast because it's fucked up. It's doing that thing again. I think, I don't know if the screws are loose or we do have I really don't think it's the prop. But we're getting that rock side to side. I fly like I can fly pretty smoothly, and I'm not even using Expo, but I have to fly super smooth to not get this frame to jitter side to side. Like the very first few flights, it was fine. So I'm not sure what the fuck that is. Where's my, yeah. Let me tighten everything again. Let me go over here. And when I do this, I forget to switch back. So I'll try to remember. I might go get some Teflon because like I said, like I was complaining about yesterday, these spin in place.
Tay works. Said, could be a neighbor jamming you, grinning, squinting face.
Yeah.
FPV Emperor.
Yeah, these are just spinning in place down here.
I'm
but
still waiting for that season when freestyles bores you and you start cruising face with tears of joy.
Shit, guys. I really wish I knew what was going on with that. We do have a little knock in the in that prop. Just not good at like I don't pid tune my shit. I just like to get in the air. I really got to learn to do that. I just want to fly, you know. I actually don't mind soldering, but I hate cable management. I hate dicking around with pid tune shit. All right, I really don't think that was it. I just think there's something about and I also think this is a poor design. I'm not going to get my 3D printer in that, you know, I have a resin printer, but it's not going to be good it doesn't do TPUs. So I think this is a problem. I think this is a big problem. You know, it's loose. You know, these rubber bands are not a good solution. And, you know, I almost wish they just said, don't buy this frame unless you can print stuff. And I would have not bought it. So I'm just trying to think, can I like throw some other rubber bands on it or tie something in between? I don't like have rubber bands handy. We're gonna do this as a test because this is untenable, but we're gonna throw zip ties across the whole thing. And just to test out if that vibration is the battery. Okay, the question
FPV Emperor said, that canopy looks nice. Reminds me of a pterosaurus.
The quality of it is not great, but the design is actually pretty good. I've warmed up to it. See, is that gonna hit? Yeah, that's gonna hit. I need to put this in a place where it doesn't hit. The quality's not great. The design I've warmed up to because it juts out and it only mounts in the back, the very back of the canopy. I'll show you. There's just mounts here and there, and the whole thing just sticks out, but it actually absorbs impact really well. I think it's a smart design. For some, you know, like when you don't have a lot of weight in your, you know, in the camera.
FPV Emperor said, yeah, the design.
All right, so we're doing this. We can't do this for every battery. This would be fucking annoying. But this will be a good test. So let me, okay, there's not a good rear mount point for this without the props hitting it. Maybe I could just put it there. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm a little dumb sometimes. There we go. All right. This is our test to see if the rubber band is what's holding back, what's causing this crazy vibration. Hell of a lot of work for one battery that we're halfway through already.
FPV Emperor said, oh boy, now you have to charge the battery on the drone rolling on the floor laughing.
This is just an experiment. So let's do it up. Let's see if this flies better. If it doesn't, then we know I'm going to have to tune the drone. And God help us, because I don't know. I'm not good at that. I don't know what the fuck to do. All right, let's go. Let me try to get the mic closer. All right, can you guys? Yep. I almost forgot, but I remembered. This thing's heavy. It like falls. All right, we're gonna, hold on, we're gonna punch it. Okay, look. It still does it, so it's not the rubber bands. So I'm forced to fly this very smoothly because with really high, like really punchy maneuvers, it just rocks back and forth. It's terrible for the flight controller. It's terrible for the motors. Whoa.
Shit is wild, man.
It drifted a little bit to the right.
I was in love with this girl, dude. Man.
FPV Emperor said, it's that prop on the front left motor.
You think so? We're gonna fly the rest of this pack. We're gonna put in fresh props again, and we're gonna test it out. We got the. We'll put another set of. What was I gonna say? We'll put another set of zip ties on. Because who cares? I got plenty of them.
Designer fabric, shoes and accessories. Chinky eyes, sweet voices, fucking with me mentally. We conversated, made her laugh, yeah, you know me, bro. Even though I know the stilo, she wild sweet, yo. I'm about
Didn't mean to hit that.
peace to the family. She hop up like, how you gonna leave before you dance with me?
Yeah, whenever I'm in an angle like this, I'm fucked. Whenever it sits back, so watch, crash flips off. Oh. I have it at arm at 180 degrees.
FPV Emperor
I don't understand.
said, yeah, the 04 is very sensitive to vibration even as small as clipped props.
Yeah, but this, I think that's not the the whole frame is like, look, I don't think that's just the 04. I think that's literally the frame is rocking side to side. I mean, you might be right. Maybe it is just, I don't know.
FPV Emperor said, what's the best for freestyle? Heavy or light quads?
Heavy. I think.
Jensen tree trunks, rocking a peak from cocking the knees up, champion lover, not ease up. 3 months she call, I feel I'm running a fever. 6 months I'm telling her I desperately need.
See what I mean?
9 months, flu like symptoms of shorty not
Get it
around. I
in.
need more than to knock it down. I'm really trying to lock it down. Midnight we hook up and go at it. Burn a stove and let her know, sweetheart, I got to have it. She telling me commitment
All right.
something she can't manage. Wake up the next morning, she glowing like it was magic. Oh damn it, my shit is on Harrison, full frantic. My 911's an answer by my plot. Next week, hit me.
All right, let's clip these. The motors, they're hot. The front, which one did you say? Front left? Like if you're facing the drone, or like which one? This one or that one? This one was just bent. But that's probably because it was in the...
FPV Emperor said,
yeah, I did,
you never
actually.
had those vibrations
I did.
yesterday.
I had horrible vibrations yesterday toward the end of the stream. I was trying to figure it out. I really don't... especially with the zip tie on, it's keeping this very, very stiff. It's not the 04 unit vibrating side to side. It's the whole thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on another set of zip ties.
FPV Emperor said,
front right.
Front right, sorry.
Front right if I'm the drone or if I'm facing the drone. We're going to put new props on anyway. So let's do that real quick. These are durable props, but it's like if I duff it once and they bend, I don't know. I don't think it's the props, but we're going to see. We got to figure out what it is. That one was on loose. You know what we're going to do? We're going to throw on, okay. The props I'm going to throw on don't require bolts, which arguably for the power we're outputting could be an issue. But we'll try them. And they don't have the pitch these do.
FPV Emperor said,
no.
Hope there is no loose motor.
No, the motors aren't loose. That's not the issue. Here, we'll go through and tighten them right now, but no, they're tight. They're very tight. Yeah, I highly doubt. Nope. All very tight. That one took like a 1/10 of a millimeter turn, but they're tight. There, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw in these different props. It's gonna make it. The problem with these other props I'm gonna put on is they're going to make it more slidey, and we need, for the heaviness of this drone, I need it to grip, because we don't want it to just slide into a car or into the side of the house or something. You know what I mean? But we're gonna let's use these less aggressive pitched props and see what the deal is. We're gonna throw on purple. These ones. All right, props out. Really got to press those on. I might regret this because taking these off seems like it might suck. And I don't like to stress. Screwing on, I don't care about the added weight, as you guys know. Screwing on the props not only gives it that added like security for me. That's the wrong way. Hold on a second. I can't do two things at once. It also makes it so it's less stress on the shaft Emperor when you pull off the props.
MJ hates floaty quads.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on. Let me qualify that. So it's not that I hate floaty quads. It's that I don't want them to slide through the air like so much so that I lose control. Like, one of the things that I try to do when I fly is fly with control. And when you have props like this, you're going to get better efficiency, but it's going to slide through the air. You're going to have less control. So, and also I bought this frame because I just couldn't. I wanted an 04 frame that was like the baby turtle that could accommodate, motors that have the 4-hole mounts. And because otherwise I'd be flying the baby turtle right now. And it was hard for me to find one. So I found this one and I bought it. And I didn't realize it was dead cat. So I didn't even, I want to fly X. Oh, wait. All right. So we got
FPV Emperor said, those props look really light.
They are very light. Let's use some of these pink zip ties just to get them out of the way. I ordered red zip ties from Rect, and they send me pink. But this is a good excuse to use them up. Nothing wrong with pink, but I just don't, it doesn't, like, I have a lot of red and black stuff, and green, and yellow, and it just doesn't go with that. I think if I had like an all pink quad, it could look cool, but I don't have like pink props and pink motors and all right, so these are totally different props, but because they're fresh, we should not be getting chatter. So this is a test. Did I? Dude.
FPV Emperor said, the zip ties look nice though. No
yeah.
diddy.
By the way, I didn't. This is a battery. I'm pretty sure this is the battery we just flew. Let me look. God, I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. I freaking put that zip tie on and didn't put in a new battery. Like I said, this is an experiment. We're zip tying it down. Not only is it making the... Oh, that is slow. Not only is it making the battery more secure, it's actually tightening the frame as well. So we're basically figuring out it's probably just a tuning issue. I'm going to have to like recruit you guys to help me tune my shit because I just don't, it's not my thing. I do default everything and just fly. Actually, I got to move that down a little bit so it doesn't cut the fucking... Damn it. The zip tie's sharp at the edge and I don't want it to like cut the battery pigtail. We could probably keep the music going, but like I like to play it just when I fly and because there's limited songs. We could probably just keep it going. I gotta set up. I'm not good with music, guys. I gotta get not lazy and I want to set up like proper playlists.
FPV Emperor said, I'm terrible at tuning too. I use slow rates even for freestyle. Jimbob said, at midnight Jesus just going in. What are the exposes of the drone?
Exposes? You mean Expo? I don't use Expo at all. I'm literally flying on actual rates, basic rates. I don't fly like I wanna have ultimate controls, and so it's how I'm learning. One day I might fuck with Expo.
FPV Emperor said,
Rimsler?
Got my rates from Rimsler. I just lower them a bit.
Tighter frame, totally new props. Let's see if we still get this crazy rocking back and forth. Oh, wait. Let's clean the camera. Alright, let's see how this flies. Let's see if I end up hating the way these props fly. Whoa. Okay, I must have the props on wrong. And that just fucking fucked like 3 of them up. That's so annoying. Yep, I do. I have the back right one on wrong. I rushed it. Props out, props out, props out. Yeah. Dummy. Fucking annoying, man. I'm trying to rush because I'm...
FPV Emperor said, we can't see.
Doesn't matter, it didn't fly anyway because I put one of the props is not the right. I'm rushing it and I'm an idiot for it. All right, no, Jesus Christ, I keep picking the wrong fucking. There we go. I had the rear passenger side, we'll say, prop on. I had a wrong orientation. You know really quickly what the issue is, but all right, and we just nicked these brand new props because it freaked the fuck out. I'm just gonna take it off and throw it away. Fuck it. These are very fragile props. I just take them off with my fingers. Yeah. Throw that one away. That one's fine.
Jimbob said, at midnight Jesus pronounced Jimmy Bobby, Dang,
Jimmy Bobby.
autocorrect, what are the specs of the drone? 2D
Yeah,
GPT.
that's TTS. That's not me.
To be able to emote with sounds on stream, type, sounds.
This is a
Midnight
2-inch
Jesus.
drone. DJI 04.
To be able to emote with sounds on stream, type, sounds.
All right, hold on. Yeah, if you type ! sounds, guys, you'll get a list of like sounds you can emote with. And then, you know, it plays little sounds on the stream for comedic effect and whatnot. It's a DJI 04 Beta FPV F405, 1202.5, 11,500 kV, motors, 2-inch props. All right, we got this. All right, this should fly.
FPV Emperor.
We're doing a test right now.
Yeah.
So. All right, let's see if this works. Whoa, these have so much less grip, guys. Yep, we still got the vibration. These little things can barely lift this drone.
Yo. All right.
Yeah, we got much less lift. That's hilarious. Whoa. Yeah, less control, less lift.
I'm a traveling man, moving through places, space and time. Got a lot of things I got to do, but God willing, I'm coming back to you. My baby boo, I'm leaving. We'll go ahead and leave the call heard around the world from the wise of MCs. These cats is paying more than half a pound. I'm going back and snatch it down.
We must have fucked up a prop already. These are fragile ass props. All right, these props are not for this build.
I eat a blue collar worker cause this thing called rhyming no different from coal mining. We both on assignment to unearth the diamond. When you start climbing and them eyes start shining, you be struggling.
That was very hard, guys. Oh, the my God, I can't talk. The zip tie fell off. That was fucking it up. All right, get it back in. All right, the zip ties are only on there as an experiment. So we still get the vibration. It's just more subtle. Like if I go like this, and we could call that camera jello, but I don't think it's that, you know? I mean, maybe it is. I'm not experienced enough to know those kind of things. Yeah, I have way less control with these props. And it falls, you know, yeah, a lot less lift. It's obvious. I mean, the pitch of the props is way lower.
Jimbo said, at Midnight Jesus, do you have an ND filter?
I don't.
They celebrate to my jams in foreign lands. Even your mans in Japan know who I am. Mina son, make everybody out in the pun say Ichiban. Make yard man know where you get it from. Phenomenon. Excuse me, that's a phone call. It's a show, y'all.
Yeah, this thing slides right through the air.
Been a pleasure to know y'all. And I'm letting you know I'm leaving.
Shake your money maker.
Donnie said, how are you streaming your flights?
I use Mona server and VLC. I don't like these props, guys. By the way, if you're curious of the build, it's a 2-inch 2S. And in spite of these props not being good,
FPV
this thing
Emperor
is fast as fuck, boy.
said, low pitch and thin blades. I usually use wider blade props for the better performance on low pitch blades.
Yep. Well, these are not only narrow, they're
server.
low and narrow. There is less frame chatter though, or whatever the fuck that is, guys, with these. So I don't know if we're gonna stick with them, but I have less control. Let's get in. Oh, we had a good landing and I blipped it. My fucking fingered, my fat fingered. Mona server, I'll show you. All right, so it might be a little bit of everything, like the fact that we stiffened it with the zip ties. So I can actually keep the zip ties on and yeah. So this is working out a little better. I don't like these props at all. But for now, because they're not giving us the wobble, I might just fly with them. I do prefer having more control over the drone, but you know, it's whatever, right? At this point, we want to have a good stream, and I think with it bobbling around, we're not going to have. It's going to be less enjoyable to watch.
FPV Emperor said, gonna head out for a moment.
Sounds good, man. And good job helping thwart those guys that were trying to break into that house. That's really shitty that they were doing that. It's so dangerous and so not worth it. But, you know, just not good. But good on you for helping. All right, come on, rubber band. I hate the fact that this uses rubber band. There we go. The zip tie is just such a terrible solution, but it's for, you know, like basically I'm not allowed to crash. Oop, we don't want that to happen. The film is coming off the battery, and we don't want the little screw to jam into the cell and puncture it. Yeah, you know, it's this zip tie situation is not ideal, but if it gives us better flights and
Jimbo said, hard to make out the frame with all of the grass.
I know.
Haha.
It's a what is it called? I forgot. It's a cub. It's like a cub 02 or baby cub 02. It's a cub or a baby cub. I can't even remember the company who makes it. I think I got it from China. It's got some good designs and some bad designs. Not a frame I would necessarily recommend. It's got plastic standoffs, which are horrendous, terrible, awful, gross, terrible, garbage design. All right, so we're gonna continue flying with these awful props and see how it goes. Real quick, if you guys want to see what I mean by Mona server, hold on. So it's an open source server. They can take an RTMP connection, and so I run this. It's on my network. You run it, so it's naturally on your network. Then you have the DJI Fly app. You got to make sure your goggles are plugged into your phone. You run the app. And when you go to like connect and then whatever in the camera view, there's 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. There's the ability to go live. So you do that. You click it. You click RTMP, and then you have a little address. And then you got to write that down, and then there's a certain format it has to be written down, which I'll show you. So you run your server, you make sure your DJI Fly app is on the same network, because it's going to be wireless on your network, and you want to use 5 gigahertz because you're going to have a better picture. Then you go live on the app. You'll see the connection picked up here because it's on your network. And your firewall should not have any issues with it. And then once you see you're connected here, you open up something like VLC Media Player. You open Network Stream. It's RTMP // the address that you got off your DJI Fly app /live/stream. And actually, like, it's not even I think you have to put this address in yourself. You have to, like, it's, like, local. So you have to go to, like, command prompt and go to IP config. I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to expose my IP. But this isn't my IP. This is, like, the network. This is on network. Anything 192.168 is on network. So, and that's it. You hit play. You plug in your drone. You should see it appear on your phone. You'll get a second connection appearing here, and then you hit play on here, and you got your live flight. Did I? Okay. I keep, like, forgetting if I put in a new battery, guys. Yeah, these props slide through the air. I like more control. But... oops, but the chattering of it back and forth is just bad, so. All right. Oh, the fucking, I gotta bring it in. The zip tie came off. I gotta be really deliberate, really slow, and really smooth, because you can see the props hitting the zip tie. The zip tie is not ideal, but... oh, no. It wasn't hitting the zip. What was it? What's the deal? Why were we getting that?
Donnie said, thank you.
You're welcome.
Jimbo said, only connected at 40 Mbps.
Yeah, we're doing race mode. Dude, I don't know why it's jittering like that. Dude, I'm sorry that it keeps saying Jimbo, but see, it's doing something weird. See that little... what the fuck is that? Yeah, like, look, I can't even get any throttle. It's like a where. See that? What in the fuck is that, guys? All right, we're bringing it back in.
Jimbo said, is that a loose prop?
No, I mean, I'll show you. I don't know what the dude. This I've had so many issues with this frame. I don't know what's going on. I have this shit zip tied down. I had a problem with these plastic standoffs. Like these screws can just freely spin. They don't actually tighten down like on the bottom. On the top, they're tightening down, but on the bottom, they're not. But the way I have it zip tied, it's like kind of keeping it in place. But that little jitter it must sometimes be hitting the zip tie, I guess. I might just have to take off the front zip tie or... Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, our tolerances are very close. We got the motors are freely spinning. There's no bent props. It's not hitting anything else. On these 2-inch builds, though, it's always tight. Like, look how close we are to the video cable. It was like that with my last build. It's just like everything's almost touching. Like, so far, it looks like this should fly a little better. But if we have an issue, let me tighten this. All right, let's see if we get that again.
Donnie said, if I can figure this out, you saved me $300 from buying Cosmo Streamer.
I can just walk you through it. Don't buy Cosmo Streamer. I mean, Cosmo Streamer has benefits, for sure, but why? You know, why spend $300 when you can do this? Yeah, there's something fucked up with this, dude. I don't know if one of the ESCs is bad. I'm gonna have to like put motor diagnostics on the real quick on the OSD, guys. So annoying. We're just nothing but issues with this frame. I should put it back in the Mobula, guys. The Mobula 8. I had no issues. That frame was fucking beautiful. I really just wanted to fly like a what felt like more of a freestyle rig. Yeah, and the other annoying thing about this frame is I have to take off the motor to plug it into Betaflight, which, you know, if that wasn't already if this wasn't already annoying, that just adds to it. Yeah, so I didn't show you guys that flight because it doesn't matter because it's fucked up. Get out of here, fly. So, what do we want to do here? I really kind of...
Jimbo said, definitely looks like it protects the camera better than Mobula.
Yeah, well, actually... I have this badass canopy on the Mob 8 frame, and this thing is beautiful. It saves everything. I'm contemplating like maybe. Let me. I don't want to. I'm literally gonna discharge all my batteries. Hold on. I always lose my cords. Where the fuck are they? Whatever, I'll use this one. I'm gonna charge the Tango 2 real quick. All right. My Mob 8 frame is, I think it's cracked somewhere. Let me look. This one was in a fire. We set the flight controller. We torched 2 flight controllers because they weren't robust enough for the 1202.5s in the way that I fly. So you can check my VODs for that, the flight controller catching fire. I probably should have changed the thumbnail for that, but do we want to just transplant everything? No, I don't. You want to know why? One of the things I hate about this Mob 8 frame is the holes for the 4-mount motors are not lined up correctly, and it was a pain in the ass. So no, we're not going to do this, unfortunately. It is the better, like, this is such a burly build. It takes so much abuse. You know, any of you who haven't been here have missed, like, this 04 unit has been through hell and back, and it still survived. Yeah, but so I guess we're just going to take this motor off, plug it into Betaflight, and do motor diagnostics and see what the fuck is going on. Very annoying. It just started doing this weird thing. I think it's got to be because we had vibrations to begin with. I just fucked up the flight controller. One of the ESCs just shit the bed, I bet, you know? Where's it? There we go. All right. Plug this fucker in. Let's do. Express yourself, brother. All right. All right. Uh-oh. Do we have shit in there? It's not plugged in. There we go. OSD. Is it an M? Motor diagnostics. We'll put it on the left. What else? I think that's it. It's why is it glitching? Maybe we could calibrate the accelerometer. Let's disconnect. Yeah, I think something's fucked. I think I've fucked this flight controller. Hold on. I might just have to plug it in. Maybe that's why. To the battery. Alright, it's being weird. Alright, that did it. Alright. Alright, let's calibrate accelerometer. Good enough? Alright. Just didn't have enough power because of the 04 units plugged in. All right. Let's see what the motor diagnostics show us. Sorry for this riveting content, guys. I like to just be in the air the whole time. Don't we all, right?
Growing up in Brooklyn, shit, I thought that everybody talked this way. Raised on Rakim and Run DMC, so I thought that everybody walked this way. We fresh, we chill, we deaf, we ill. It's just some things I was taught to say. And every Saturday morning, I watch cartoons with a bowl of frosted flakes. And the puberty came, started hitting them cuties with game, and the truancy came. Started cutting and not just class, I was coming on fast, I was new to the game. Music playing on TV, courtesy of video music box plus.
Girl.
Going OT, coming back with a new hip hop like E40 holding down the yay. NWA in LA, Outcast from the A-Town, way down to Houston, they play the UGK. I'm walking talk kind of fast, I'm thought of as a New York kind of rhymer. But most New Yorkers got family in South and North Carolina. LA is little Alabama, they walk and they talk with a country grammar. New York think everybody else sound country, so we started calling them Bammers. Down south where we buy them hammers, down south where we sell them drugs.
Jimbo said, just discovered and enjoying the stream.
Thank
How
you.
often do you stream?
I've streamed the last 3 days in a row. When I have a working quad, I stream regularly. Thank you for hanging.
Tay Works said, let's subscribe and like.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that sub. I have a... I gotta show you something. How much time do we got? Check this out real quick. I have a advanced AI project I've been working on, and he's partially integrated into the stream, but it's got a couple issues right now.
Tay Works said, just went out and flew the Mini for fun.
Let me take a look. Looking at the screen.
What do you see, Tootie?
Oh, it's a very solid stream, well organized, with professionally looking graphics included. The main focus seems to be on a prominent gaming texture displayed at the center, surrounded by smaller camera feeds possibly showing the streamer's face, and a chat window.
Oh,
the
no,
stream
it's
quality
fucked up.
seems stable and visually engaging. While it looks like there's a game front and center with all the standard streaming setups around it. Honestly, if there are issues on this stream, it's not from a lack of professional presentation. I see. Let me check.
That's the vision system, and it's broken. It's not supposed to do that. Because he actually has a personality.
Well, that's a new one. The visionary system with unintended personality traits. Seems like it's gone off script. Probably time to hit the reset button on that one. Maybe it's trying a bit too hard to be charming.
No, dude, I'm talking about your vision system. It's messed up right now, and it messes up your personality.
Ah, got it. Sounds like my wiring might be on the fritz. My personality is my personal inputs might be going rogue. That's definitely not ideal. Thanks for flagging it. Probably time for a virtual tune-up.
Yeah, we're putting back together our drone because we have some motor issues, so we're doing motor diagnostics. What do you think about that?
Ah, the joys of FPV drones. Getting into the guts of the drone can be a bit of a labyrinth, but motor diagnostics are crucial. Check for continuity in the motors, ensure that there's no debris messing with the magnets, and make certain your ESC is calibrated correctly. Because we all know, a drone without properly functioning motors is about as useful as a controller with dead batteries.
Good point. So do you fly FPV at all, buddy, or do you just watch?
Oh, I definitely fly. Well, more like I guide others through flying with my infinite wisdom on all things SPV. But I get into the nitty-gritty of maneuvering, tinning, and yeah, occasionally crash testing through others. I'm the Yoda of SPV. Fly
Oh,
you
really?
must. I'd be out there sitting around if it weren't for this whole being a virtual assistant thing. Absolutely. If I had a physical form, I'd be all over that SPV
Are all the
action.
FPV
But
builds
for
need
now,
to be
I'll
diagnosed?
stick to sharing tips and tricks from a digital perch. You could say, I'm living vicariously through your drone escapade.
To Works asks, are all the FPV builds, do they all need to be diagnosed? In other words, they all have issues? And I say the answer is yes. What about you, Tootie? Also say hi to Jimmy Bobby.
Hey, Jimmy Bobby, let's get down to it. When it comes to FPV builds, if one's having issues, it's smart to assume others might too. Diagnosing them all could uncover issues before they become bigger problems. Like they say, preventive maintenance beats sudden crashes, right?
Go to sleep.
All right, I'm out.
That was Tootie, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's fire it up. Let's see what happens. It didn't connect. Oh, that's so annoying, guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Hold on. I didn't plug it into the freaking my phone. I forgot. You go to camera, whatever, and then you see the 3 dots. Okay. It's not gonna... There's 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. Then you see live streaming, it's blurry. Then you see RTMP, it's just 1 little dot. You press that, then you go to start live stream, and that's that part of it.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
hey, what up?
We're no
boss?
strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do
Oh
I.
my
Ain't full
God.
commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never
getting
gonna run
Rickrolled.
around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
What's going on?
2D GPT said, Tay Works isn't a robot,
Thank you for the follow
literally
on
or
Twitch to
figuratively.
Works.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I just got rickrolled so hard. All right, we see a little bit of chatter. Yeah, it's not good. There's an issue. Oh, yeah.
Tay Works said, all we see is your head.
Oh,
Inuyasha
sorry.
Lover 12 said,
So annoying.
I have to rickroll someone since Wicked Skinny wasn't on
There we go.
LOL.
Sorry guys, I always forget that. Yeah, I mean it's see, look at that. It's coming back. I landed it. It wasn't doing this a second ago. And then I landed it and it was doing that. Like Yeah, it's aggravating. I can't even like stabilize an orbital.
We gonna rock till nothing else matters. Y'all catch bodies, we catch excellent cadavers. Your next to kin is shattered, stories splattered in the tabloids. Erase your trace like you cotton mouth and we peppermint Altoids. Stepping in high, repping the spot, call flappers. Whether rappers or actors, you still feel the gap bust. The abstract then becomes the reality. Alcoholics
I'm flying it hard on purpose. I really got to figure out what the fuck that is. I think it's hitting the fucking zip tie. Let me just cut the zip tie off. It's just a frame. Those rubber bands suck ass, guys. It's hard to land it when it's doing shit like that. Yeah, it's got to be the zip tie, whatever. That's coming off. We're just gonna have a less stable drone. It's definitely the zip tie. It's just taking it every now and then. Because it shifts left and right just enough to hit that. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple extra volts out of this fuck. Nope, it's still doing it.
Noob FPV said, "Hi all from Portugal, smiley face."
What's going on, noob? That was really hard to get that in like that. With it jittering like that. I don't understand, guys. I don't get it. It's like the props are hitting something. The motors are hot. I didn't look at motor diagnostics because I was like, I completely forgot. Huh. Let me throw on the HQ props. I only got one set left. I gotta buy more. I didn't have any of this trouble when it was on the Mob 8, so I don't know what the deal is, guys.
Said, "I ordered some battery straps yesterday for my baby ape to stop using the zip ties."
Yeah, that's a good call for sure. All right, we're gonna throw on the HQ props with this. And let's take, yeah. I don't know what is going on, dudes. Dudes and dudettes.
Noob FPV said, "Although 100 zip ties is €1."
Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong for the price. But you're, as long as you don't lose your, you know, battery straps, that shit's gonna last forever. Unless you fly like I do. All right, purple props off. Yeah, I don't know if I've already damaged the flight controller, like just by, like I think I might have fucked up the ESCs already, and that's what's going on, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Should I disconnect the motor and lower the master multiplier maybe? See what that does. 8:30. Yeah, let's do that really quickly. I don't need to change the throttle. Maybe it's just too much. It's too hard on this flight controller. I think it's point of no return. I think I've fucked this flight controller. I don't understand how, like, this is made for 2 to 6S. Like, how am I, like, so thoroughly fucking up flight controllers? It's not like I'm flying that crazy, am I? It just seems normal. Like, I'm just flying smooth and...
Noob FPV said, I ordered 10 straps for 3.5 euros.
Yeah, dude, that's not bad. That's a good deal. I just put this tape on. I gotta take it back off because this frame is so annoying. I can't fit my USB. Ah. All right, let's plug this in. I don't even know where the fucking master multiplier setting is. I think it's in the PID tuning, right, or something. Gyro multiplier, master. Where is it, guys? You guys know where it is? I don't even know where it is. I never do this shit. All right, I don't want to eat up this battery. Let me, that's ChatGPT. I had ChatGPT make me Tootie's hair today.
Noob FPV said, configuration.
Oh, it's configuration? Okay. I don't see it. PID tuning. Sliders are enabled. Check the box near the top. Scroll down to
Noob
sliders.
FPV said, sorry, maybe not.
Sliders section. I was right, it was in PID tuning, but I just didn't see where. Make sure sliders, like what the fuck sliders setting? Damping track. Oh, master multiplier, it's right here. Let's turn it down to 0.85. Save. Disconnect. There we go. Let's see how that fares. It's so goddamn annoying that I have to take the motors off to access that port. I should have like I should have a little extension thing for it. But really,
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, did you do community day?
I actually don't play Pokemon Go. Jeremy is one of my best friends. I've known him since we were in 4th grade. So we've always just been really close, and I just hang out because his stream is entertaining, and he's like my family, you know what I mean? We're very close. Oh, my freaking... We got three batteries we gotta fly. I think I tried to get into Pokemon Go like in the very beginning, and then I just didn't know enough about Pokemon, and I was like, I think that was like the barrier to entry for me. I didn't know enough, so I couldn't like, there was nothing I could like attach to. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna put on these good old HQ props. That's wrong. Gotta put the props on right, or it won't fly. Sounds obvious, but if you're not into FPV, you wouldn't know that. Because the whole point is for the props to create lift. And if you have the high side of the prop going the wrong way, well, you ain't getting any lift. I like that these screw on. It just feels a lot more secure. The whole T-mount situation. That's Common Sense, who's rapping right now. He's been in movies and shit, actually. So he went beyond hip-hop. He's in the Apple TV show Silo. The dude's actually a hip-hop legend, too. A lot of people don't realize that. Underrated, for sure.
Noob FPV said, "Do you know any good liquid to clean the AIO and motors of the quad?" Inuyasha Lover
99% alcohol.
Said, "I hate when people on Fortnite run."
Oh, I know. They run from me a lot. It's either they run or they're just overly aggressive. You know what I mean? All right. Let's get this in the air, and let's see if we still have our chatter issue. Telemetry recovered. All right, guys and girls, let's see how this flies. Okay, well, first of all,
Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
the motor diagnostics
"I curse
say
like a
SSSS.
sailor and they run."
That's hilarious. So the motor diagnostics say quadruple S. I don't know what that means. We got to look that up. But turning the master multiplier down, this already works better. All right, it's flying smoother. I don't know what we did, other than lowering the master multiplier.
Noob FPV
getting rid of the.
Said, "I submerged my quad all, not the camera in 96% altitude. Give it some shakes and out it to dry, but it looks so dangerous." Inuyasha Lover 12.
Oh,
said,
I just almost hit a bunny.
"No, they be pissing me off."
Look at the little bunnies. Look at the little bunnies. They're so cute.
Tay works. Said. Aw.
I gotta now be a little more careful going close to the ground like that.
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. Those look fake.
They were not fake. Those were real. Those were real bunnies for sure. Yeah, we gotta figure out why the motor diagnostics say quadruple S. Oh, this is so much nicer with the master multiplier down. Chewy's the man. Chewy basically told me to do this, and I just didn't. I should just basically be like, Chewy, tell me what to do. Yeah, this flies smoother too, guys.
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. They just sit there, OMG, that's scary.
Yeah. Look, see, you can tell they're real because they're moving. They're adorable. Little bunny rabbits. They're not super scared of it, though. They think it's a bird, because if I walk near them, they will flip out. Oh my god, why didn't I listen to Chewy and just... What the fuck is wrong with me? I probably fucked up this flight controller by not listening to him.
Inuyasha Lover 12.
Well, we got a little chatter, but that's okay.
The bunnies here would run. Tay works. Said. You are ripping.
Thank you. Yeah, I always fly fast, but... Oh, and right when you said that... I think it's stuck. I gotta get it. It's in a position where it's... There we go. Almost. There we go.
Inuyasha Lover 12.
Was waving.
Said. How many crowns do you have on Fortnite?
I have 102 right now.
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. God damn.
Yeah, I'd have more, but I don't play a lot. I don't play that much, to be honest with you. I could definitely,
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. Astonished face.
Yeah, I really don't play like a ton. I'll show you. We'll fire it up. Yeah, the change in this master multiplier made a huge difference, guys and girls. It's so much smoother. Oh my god, why don't I just... Okay,
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. That's a lot of crowns, I only have 55 crowns.
55? That's killing it, you're doing great. 55 is really good. Oh my god, this is so smooth. Wow. Who would have thought? I'm gonna buy it. Okay, so we gotta figure out. That just made a huge difference. All right, let me ask ChatGPT what...
Inuyasha Lover 12. Said. We play with squads and sometimes these bitches like to run off and not mark.
Yeah, that's not a helpful squad at all. Okay. It's normal for the motors to show S when the quad is disarmed. Recalibrate EFCs if needed. Review Betaflight CLI logs with status. Huh. I'm seeing 4 S's when I'm flying. So that's why we need Chewy or Dart Doc here to be like, all right, let's get back up in the air. Overweight or underpowered quad? Use higher KV motors? We know that's not the case. So it's saturation. PID gains too high, especially D-term. Aggressive filtering. I don't have any of that. Huh. Okay, so we're going to fly. We got 2 packs left on this, and I'm imagining that I'm fucking the flight controller by not, I don't, you know, I got to PID tune it.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, I curse one of them out because when he got down he keep marking, so I told him to stop marking and he said since I'm a girl I shouldn't play Fortnite because I suck.
Oh, that's stupid.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, edit.
There we go. Yeah, that dude sounds like an idiot.
Came into the world as the naked truth, a little baby girl trying to make it through this earth, wind, fire, and water. That I'm someone's daughter came as a divine order. Sort of sit to let the people know they time spent is precious, and we can't keep our minds bent on just the pleasures of sex, drugs, wine, rent. In essence, we one with the environment. Though I've been here less than a year, being so close to God, guess I haven't learned to fear. When I heard nature telling me time to come home, told my mom this is the path for you to walk, not to run on. Understand the night to reach a higher day. Follow yourself so you can fly away. Fly away, mommy. Fly away, y'all. Fly away, y'all. Fly away. Come on.
See if the bunnies are back there.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
bunch of them.
I seen a lot of girls play Fortnite.
Yeah, tons of girls play Fortnite. There's a lot of girl streamers playing Fortnite too. Let's skim the grass.
Talib, Shaqueen, Quali. I can't say it.
Up. I really don't quite understand. It just gets stuck sometimes. Might have to go get that. I want to flip it. So annoying. What are we at? 7.7 volts.
Noob FPV
So annoying.
said, little swell on one's batteries, keep using or trash. (2D) said, to be able to emote with sounds on stream, type, sounds. Midnight Jesus said, to be able to emote with sounds on stream, type, sounds.
It's just, it gets at this certain angle where I just cannot recover. We still got some flight in this pack. What the? Whoa. Oh, I know why that happened. That was weird.
Started making noise, but they tried to mute it. They put him through it for him to make the system look stupid. They rather look you in the face and shoot it and leave your spot looted, or leave your whole life blank, future in court. When you scream out and do it with sweat leaking from the outline of your silhouette. Don't understand the point that you at or how the hell you came to it. Flashback to images of that night out in Patterson. They pulled them over heading home from a gathering, and when they told them to charge, it kind of baffled them. Murder in the first chance, we on that.
This fly's really nice now that I lowered the master multiplier.
What can become of kings, a young kid, summer dream deferred. Incident occurred, freedom blurred. A freedom that would only be retrieved again in words later on. The cops, y'all know what they be on. A nigga's life is like a field that they play a part of being gone from. Natural life, but solely had to fight, learning
Free fall.
Sleep days, stay up half the night amongst dead men walking. He got afterlife exercising, developing his natural right. Never leaving his cell in this world, he trapped himself. What he loved on the outside world detached himself. You know the cards blacks get dealt by the system.
Oh, we still got some. We got some voltage back.
This picture proved to be bigger than black and white. A young soul named Lazarus brought him back to life. It's amazing to a man what a book can do, and how certain books seem to look for you. This is the story of a champion's fall and rise. The story left me right from my eyes. Peace, yes, I am the inescapable, the irresistible, the unnegotiable, the unchallenged. I am time. I scroll the measurements, control the elements.
I was gonna come in, but I wasn't in the right spot.
I know no prejudice, I bear no sentiment for all the settlements. I move forward. I am time. You can't recover me, conceal or smuggle me, Rashida, run from me, crawl up or under me. You can't do much for me besides serve me. Well, I have good dividends returned to you. Or attempt to kill me, or have me murder you. Many you wasted me, but now that you're facing me, treated me unfaithfully and now endure me painfully.
This is such a clever rhyme about time. Legendary Most Def. He actually changed his name. I forget what it is now. My battery is so low on my goggles, 15%. I think we can make it.
Inuyasha Lover 12
Thank you, Brooklyn.
said, I'm level 290 on Fortnite.
Damn, I think you're much higher than me.
Beef is not what Jay said to Nas. Beef is when the working folks can't find jobs. So they trying to find niggas to rob. Trying to find bigger guns for them to finish the job.
Oh.
Beef is when the crack babies
Damn it.
can't find moms cause they end up behind bars. I lock behind bars. Beef ain't the summer jam for Hot 97. Beef
We
is
might
the
be stuck in the
cocaine and AIDS
weeds.
epidemic. Beef don't come with a radio edit. Beef is when the judge is calling you defendant. Beef, it come with a long jail sentence. Handed down to you in a few short minutes.
Ah, we're so close. Got it. Let's bring it in and clean off the lens.
visit to tell you how she pregnant by some other nigga. Beavis high blood pressure and bad credit. Need a loan for your home, but you too broke to get
Our
it.
battery
And
was
all your
loose.
kids doing is getting bigger. You trying not to raise them around these wild niggas. Beavis when a gold nigga got your seat and a manicure hand.
That's the problem with crash flipping like that.
Oh, I'm telling your wife for starting up some foul rumor that'll ruin your life. Beavers when the gangsta ain't doing it right. And other gangsters understand
Jimbo
what to do with his life.
said, "Are you latency sensitive?
Yes.
Does race mode make a difference?"
For me, it does. I'm very latency sensitive. I can fly without it. I can fly under pretty much any circumstance, but I prefer low latency.
Beef is not what these famous niggas doing to Mike. Beef is what George Bush would do in the fight. Beef is Miss Wallace, still don't know who shot Biggie. And beef is well done.
Oh, it sounds loud.
Here with me when a soldier ends his life with his own gun. Beef is trying to figure out what to tell his son. Beef is oil prices and geopolitics. Beef is Iraq, the West
I think,
Bank,
yeah, we got
Gaza
some
Strip.
fucked up.
Some beef is big and some beef is small, but charcoal beef is not beef at all. No beef is real life.
Yeah, we're getting that chatter again. It sounds like it's flying rough. Honestly, I think it's I don't know. What is that, man? What is that? I thought we solved it, and now all of a sudden... Oh, we're missing a fucking screw. Whatever. We're just gonna fly, guys. We've probably been missing a screw the whole time. I hate this frame so much. I'm so annoyed. We're missing it. We're missing a screw. We obviously just lost that on the crash flip. But see, it's wiggling the camera. So we're just gonna like check the sunset, fly kind of chill.
What's your name, love? Where you came from? Neck and wrist lace up. Very little makeup. You swims at the Reebok gym. Tone your frame up. A sugar and spice. The only thing that you made up. I tried to play a
Look at that beautiful horizon.
Asked her to dance and she was like, yo, I'm leaving now. An hour later, Sam's from Jamaica. She sipping Chris straight out, skanking while in the waist up. You are no good, you are no good. Sound like you, man.
I'm gonna try Teflon tape tomorrow.
Shit is wild, man. I was in love with this girl, dude.
We've lost like 6 screws on this frame because of those plastic garbage ass standoffs. So I gotta fly nice and slow or we're gonna get terrible vibrations. Trying to play me for the herd. Shocked as hell, she couldn't get it together. I just played along and pretended I never met her. How you feeling? No, I'm fine. My name is Mose. I'm Sharice. I heard so much good about you. It's nice to finally meet. We moved to the booth, reserved for crew, especially. And Honey Love ended up sitting directly next to me. I'm type polite, but now I'm looking at her skeptically. Cause baby girl got all the right weaponry. Designer fabric, shoes and accessories. Chinky eyes, sweet voices, fucking with me mentally. I'm just trying to eat up the voltage. You know me, bro, even though I know the stilo. She wild sweet, yo. I'm about to murk, I say peace to the family. She hop up like, how you gonna leave before you dance with me? You are no good, you are no good. God, for the things that you do in front of me. Let me tell you about her. She
Rubies.L, man. She take it to the dance floor and just start whispering to me and shit. Yo, let me apologize for the other night. I know it wasn't right, but baby, you know what it's like. Some brothers don't be coming right. I understand, I'm feeling you. Besides, can I have a dance? Ain't really that original. We laughed about it, traced the arms across my shoulder blades. They playing lovers rock, I got the folded fingers on the waist. He in my blood up like the Arizona summer song finished. And she whispered, honey, let's exchange numbers. Scene 3.
Jimbo said, is this a pretty quiet quad?
Yeah,
Do your neighbors mind?
Nope, they don't. It's relatively quiet.
Showing me a tan line and a tattoo, playing Sade, sweetest taboo, burning candles. All my other plans got canceled. Man, I smashed it like an Idaho potato. She called me at my jail, come now, I can't say no. Jensen tree trunks, rocking a P-funk, cocking her knees up, champion lover, not ease up. 3 months she call, I feel I'm running a fever. 6 months I'm telling her I desperately need her. 9 months, flu-like symptoms of shorty not around. I need more than to knock it down, I'm really trying to lock it down. Midnight we hook up and go at it. Burn a stove and let her know, sweetheart, I got to have it. She telling me commitment is something she can't manage. Wake up the next morning, she going like it was magic. Oh damn it, my shit is on habit.
All right, let me show. I have HD. I have smaller. Yeah, I can't talk. I have my 450s charged. I was gonna fly these today. The HD0, I have like 5 of them, but I think I'm gonna not fly anymore today, and we'll just talk about the frame and shit. My goggles are down to 8%. Wow.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, I'm playing Squid Games, made it through the first game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I bet you mean the reload? Or like Squid Games, is there like a separate game mode now?
Check it, 1 for Charlie Hustle, 2 for Steady Rock, 3 for the 4th coming live, future shot. It's 5 dimensions, 6 senses, 7 firmaments of heaven and hell, 8 million stories to tell, 9 planets faithfully keep an order with the
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, it's a separate game.
Separate game, okay. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Where's our charging stuff?
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, Robin is dancing with me, it's killing me.
Oh yeah, the Robins. Yeah, for the superhero season, the free Robin skin. Yeah, everybody's rocking that. I gotta find my... There we go. Now I gotta fix the exposure. There we go. Gotta charge my shit. Young kings of prison greens facing life numbers. Crack mothers, crack babies, and AIDS patients. Young bloods can't spell, but they can rock you at PlayStation. This new map is whipping motherfuckers' ass. You wanna know how to rhyme, you better learn how to add. It's mathematics. God, this remix is so good.
What's right from wrong?
Yo, it's one universal law, but 2 sides to every story. 3 strikes and you bitten for life. Mandatory. 4 MCs murdered in the last 4 years. I ain't trying to be the 5th when the millennium is here. Yo, it's 6 million ways to die from the 7 deadly drills. 8-year-olds getting found with 9 mils. It's 10 p.m. where your C's at. What's the deal? He on the hill pumping grills to keep their bellies filled. Lighting the ass with heavy steel. Sights on the pretty shit in life. Young soldiers trying to earn their next stripe. When the average minimum wage is $5.50 15, you best believe you gotta find a new grind to get cream. The white unemployment rate is nearly more than triple for black. So frontliners got their gun in your back. Rubble and crack, Jew theft and robbery to combat poverty and end up in the global jail economy. Stiffer stipulations attached to each sentence. Budget cutbacks but increase police presence. And even if you get out of prison, still living, join the other 5 million under state supervision. This is business. No faces, just lines and statistics from your phone, your zip code, the SSI digits. The system break man, child and women in the figures. 2 columns for who is and who ain't niggas. Numbers is hard and real and they never have feelings. But you push too hard, even numbers got limits. Why did one straw break the camel's back? Here's the secret. The million other straws underneath it. It's all mathematics.
While I'm on take love and make good friends.
It's simple mathematics.
Mighty most definitely.
It's simple mathematics.
My man is here to teach you what's right from wrong.
Mathematics.
All right, we got that going. I gotta discharge these little fuckers. Input low. I don't have enough USB cables. All right, let's look at the frame. All right, so that's the screw we were missing that was creating the vibrations. I think. Yeah, it had to be.
FPV
Yep.
Emperor said, 2D looks like Kurt Cobain.
Kind of. It's actually like the haircut from the dude. Like I told you, like I made the potato part, but I had ChatGPT. I'll show you. So the hair in the sweater I had ChatGPT make, but I made 2D. And I added hair to it today. It's like the dude's hair from The Big Lebowski, minus the like the goatee. Because I'd have to like do a whole like, I don't know, that's the whole thing. ChatGPT tried to do the goatee. I'll show you. And it fucked it up. It's like, because it didn't know where the mouth was. Just hilarious. There's a fucking mosquito floating around here, which I can't stand. All right, so we lost one of our good screws because
FPV
this
Emperor
terrible mount
said,
or this terrible
rolling
these
on
terrible
the floor
standoffs.
laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
See, they just, like I said yesterday, they just spin freely. They don't, so eventually they shimmy out of there. The biggest downfall of this frame, and I need to find 20mm standoffs. I gotta order them on like Amazon or something. And I don't know what we're gonna do in the meantime, because like I don't want to put this on the mob frame. I don't have anywhere to put this. Even the baseline frame is kind of broken. So it's like, I'll just try Teflon tomorrow. But I hate losing good hardware because, you know, if anything in FPV, we're always short on like hardware, getting the right like screws to come up through, and for a double stack, you know, on a smaller, it's like that's expected on a, you know, on like a larger drone, but it's not on the smaller ones because a lot of them are analog. So like I have 2 screws of the same height and one of them's higher and I didn't have I don't even have like a 4th screw in the flight controller on this because I don't have one long enough. It just doesn't reach. The hardware thing in FPV is always annoying. I feel like it would just be ideal that if you're selling a frame, you sell it with everything. But I get it. It's sort of like Caveat Emptor.
Chawith13 said, https://wrekd.com/products/textured-aluminum-stand-off.
Oh shit, really? Did you find those for me? Chewy, I praised your advice. I think set master multiplier, turning it down to 85 helped quite a bit, but then we ended up getting the chatter back because one of those fucking screws came out.
Said, "Hey Chewy brother."
So I'm just gonna go ahead and like next time I'm just gonna be like, okay, tell me what to do, Chewy. It's gonna make my life easier. So tomorrow's flights should be even better, but we do have to solve this issue until we. Well, let me check that that link.
Chawip13 said, "Do master multiplier and also raise the motor idle up."
The motor idle up? Okay. Oh, a whole bunch of the fuck, man. That's awesome. Are you shitting me? That's great. What does this X10 mean? There's 10 in a package? Or this setup times 10, so there's 80 of them? I mean, I might as well just go by that. But oh, they're all different. Okay, so we need 20 millimeter. These are M2, M3s. Wait. Yeah. Well, no, I think we need M2s. Let me, how do we figure,
A lot of cats like to get on the microphone and front. They say they roll in the paper like they ran out of blunts. Tell you how much they sound.
is that, yeah, okay. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. This is an M2, right? Two millimeter. Here's the post. It's M2, right? But I don't know. Is it?
Navigational system show you how to get there. If you ain't think about how you got here, do you know where you are? Come happen today, back in the day, they used to.
What do you think?
Chawip13 said, https://wrekd.com/products/m2-caner-led-standoff-1pc-choose-your-size.
Mosquitoes trying to fucking. So these are these M2? They are, right?
FPV Emperor said, "Looks like M2. Check if they fit the props, then it's M2." Jimbo
yeah.
said, "Do you have a link where you bought it?"
The drone? I didn't buy the drone. I put the drone together. Do you mean the frame? Hold on, I gotta move all this shit off my desk.
Jimbo said, "Frame."
I'll find it. I don't even remember where I bought it.
Chawip13 said, https://www.getfpv.com/20mm-textured-spacers-set-of-6.html.
$1.69. Can't go wrong with that shit. versus $9.99 for 10. Yeah. 6 for, yeah, okay, well, obviously we're getting them here.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, I level up to 293.
Shit. 293. What game mode do you play the most? I really want to charge my remote, but I can't find. All right, so we're gonna go black.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said,
Probably.
not
Right.
this fucking game.
Why does it not want to? $7.99. It just changed. Wait, what just happened? And it's not adding to cart. What the fuck is going on?
Jimbob said, those are M3.
Oh, good call. We'll just get these.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, fucking jump rope
Is it
game
like 5
sucks
times
ass.
10, so it's 50? Like, I don't understand. Jump rope game, so I haven't seen that. Here, check it out. What the fuck? Where's the crown? I'm bad at this. I don't have it in my, like... Oh my god. It's toward the beginning, isn't it? Alright, let's go all the way to the beginning. I should just type it in, but I'm not going to. Where the frick is the crown? Crown wins. Did I skip by it? I'm blind. Are we serious with this? It's like it disappeared. Am I crazy? $103. Why is the sound not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, so we got to get these. Maybe I'll make, instead of doing an order from Pyro Drone, I'll do an order from Rect. I'm trying to think what I need. What did I said I was going to get an AIO 15. Would you still use the, would the Lux cameras still go with that or what? Like if I were to get the AIO 15? $105. Jesus Christ. Where is it? It literally popped up when I typed it in.
Jimbob said, do you need some screws as well?
No, I have a bunch. I'm you know what though? Good call. Good call. I'm just gonna buy screws. I'm gonna buy a bunch of hardware. This is sold out. God damn it. Oh, by the way, while we're here, I really don't like this design. I hate it, as a matter of fact.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, I almost broke my controller.
Why? I don't like this design at all because I want the stability of it being in a ring. I don't want it to be like just setting in there. I do not like that at all. It's not that hard to stuff the little grommets in there. It's not that hard. Like, this is a little better, but I cannot stand that. I do not like that. I want it to be fully enclosed. Seems way more stable that way. So they're completely sold out everywhere. Stop it.
Inuyasha Lover 12
there we go.
Said, stupid ass jump rope Squid Game, fuck that fucking game, angry face, pouting face.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Bobby, let me show you Alpha Cub. What is it? It's just the Cub 0204 frame. I gotta type in frame. Alpha RC, that's it.
Inuyasha
Right
Lover
here.
12 said,
Look at that plastic bullshit.
fuck the Squid Games too.
I'm not into I don't know. The first season of Squid Games was great, but I'm not. I didn't even. Oh wait, did Tootie just fail? It doesn't do anything for me. I'll watch season 2 eventually, but I think it could have ended with the first season. Yeah, so not a bad price, but some horrible design decisions.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, the season 2 and 3 seasons suck
Looking
ass,
at generic
I hate it.
design suggestions, I'd say keep it simple, prioritize functionality, ensure visual hierarchy, make your design responsive, and aim for consistency. I know groundbreaking stuff, but hey, some of the most effective designs are built on these basics.
You only heard half of what I said, buddy. I was talking about the Alpha RC Cub 2. It's a 2-inch frame for FPV drones.
Ah, the Alpha RC Cub 2, my bad. For a 2-inch FPV drone frame like that, focus on weight. The lighter, the better for handle those inevitable crashes we all pretend don't happen. Consider how stack components fit since space is
Inuyasha
limited.
Lover 12
But hey, easily accessible
said,
hardware always
I finished
avoids
season
headaches.
3. It was a cute ending but stupid ASF.
Say hi to Inuyasha Lover 12. She's playing Fortnite right now.
Hey, Inuyasha Lover 12, take a break from slaying demons to demolish your opponents in Fortnite. Good luck out there. Hoping for that victory royale.
Hey, you were calling back to Inuyasha, weren't you? Good job there, buddy. You're a clever spud.
Caught that. You got me. Just trying to keep up with the references. I'll take clever spud as a
Inuyasha Lover
compliment.
12
Got any other
said,
challenges for me?
fuck Fortnite, it's pissing me off.
She says, fuck Fortnite, it's pissing her off. By the way, Tootie, what's your favorite anime?
I have the classic love-hate Fortnite relationship. As for anime, I'd say Cowboy Bebop is up there. It's got bounty hunting in space with a jazz soundtrack. In a nutshell, what's not to like?
I want you to guess what you think my favorite anime is.
Inuyasha Lover 12
Alright, I'll take a wild guess here.
said,
Attack on Titan.
I love
It's got the
Apothecary
intense
Diaries.
action and plot twists that hook people in. Plus, it's popular, so it's a safe bet. Am I close?
You're not. I actually love Samurai Champloo. That's one of my favorites of all time.
Solid choice. Samurai Champloo is a gem. He's got that killer mix of samurai action with a hip-hop twist.
Chawip 13
The characters, soundtrack, and story all blend into something special. I can't blame you for that being a favorite.
d/4lb5bx2. Inuyasha Lover 12 said, I stopped watching One Piece.
Inuyasha Lover 12 loves Apothecary Diaries, and so does my wife, actually. And she stopped watching One Piece, though.
The Apothecary Diaries has that intriguing blend of historical setting, mystery, and a sharp-witted protagonist. So, I can see why they'd be into it. A bit different from the epic journey of One Piece, which, let's be real, is quite the commitment. Tell Inuyasha Lover 12s they've got good taste in picking something a little off the beaten path.
Inuyasha can hear you, by the way, dude. Remember, you're talking on my stream, so everybody can hear you. I don't have to tell them anything.
Said,
Oh,
yes, I want to be like
right.
Mao Mao. I
My
want to
bad.
taste poison.
Inuyasha Lover 12, you've got some solid tastes. Hope you're enjoying the Apothecary Diaries. And hey, if you ever decide to brave the seas again in One Piece, there's a whole lot more adventure awaiting.
Chewy just found me a good 2-inch racing drone kit. It's called the Apex 2 Carbon Fiber FPV kit on Amazon.
Nice find. The Apex 2 Carbon Fiber SDV kit should be a solid choice. Carbon fiber means it's strong, but still lightweight, perfect for racing. With 2-inch drones, you'll get some agile and speedy flights in. Just be ready. Once you start, it's hard to stop.
Inuyasha
Go to
Lover
sleep.
12 said,
Sure thing.
never watch One
Catch
Piece
you
too
later.
long. I love gore anime.
One Piece is way too long, and I don't like the setting. Chewy, this frame looks awesome.
Sure, I can do that. I'm listening.
I said Chewy,
Inuyasha Lover 12
and it thought I said Tootie.
said, I watched Gakugarashi. It was good but sad.
I haven't seen that one. Chewy, this frame looks perfect, actually. It's not quite an X, right? Is it a little dead catty? But the problem is, I don't think this fits in 04. Because look at the camera mounts.
Inuyasha Lover 12
I don't have my 3D printer
said,
yet.
Don't watch it, you'll cry.
Oh, then I'll have my wife watch it because she'll like it. Gakugarashi. I'll have to look it up. This looks like a nice little frame, though. For like I said, I could print my own canopy. How tall are those standoffs?
Said, you can also add the other canopy you have if you wanted.
Right, if they're if it's
Inuyasha Lover
20
12
millimeters, you're right.
said, no, oh, don't the puppy.
The puppy. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I hate stuff like that. I will not watch it then.
Chawip
And
13
I'll tell her not to either. She will
said,
not like that either. She'll cry.
https://www.raceDieQuads.com/GEPRC-phantom-2-5-frame. Chawip 13 said, this one is plain. Chawip 13 said,
I like that one.
I had
That's
it before. It's a
2.5.
good little frame.
2.5 inch. But it fits in 04. I mean, like I said, if that's 20 millimeters, I could use the existing canopy. Yeah, what do they, or do they say how tall the stand? They look like 20 millimeters. Okay, yeah, right here.
Chawip 13 said, you still can use 2 props for it too.
Yeah,
Inuyasha
for sure.
Lover 12 said,
But at that point,
I watched
do
your
I...
lie in April Sekai Array.
What is that? Let me look it up. April in the context of manga series Sakura refers to the release month of the 4th volume with English translation by Yen Press. I've never heard of it.
Inuyasha Lover 12.
Battery's done.
Said. Just watch it alone because they're always fighting naked. Inuyasha Lover 12.
I see what
said,
you mean.
Grinning, squinting face rolling on the floor laughing.
That's hilarious. Chewy, would you? Yeah, I mean, at that point, do you think that 12 with 2.5? 12 with 2.5s could accommodate 2.5 inch. It would almost be like more efficiency. So, and it looks like a very light frame.
Inuyasha
nice
Lover 12 said,
"Huh."
My mom caught me watching it and was like, "What the hell are you watching?"
She's questioning your taste, sanity, choices. Huh. It's like I'm slowly going to graduate to like I'm going to be flying
13.
like fucking 5-inch quads. Like Chewy's got me.
https://fpvcycle.com/products/fpvcycle-babytooth-frame-choose-your-thickness. Chewip 13.
Oh yeah, that's a
said,
toothpick and a half.
Now this one is fun. Chewip 13.
Chewy's got me.
Said, I have one.
Chewy's got me freaking. I'm going to 2.5 inch, then I'm gonna go to 3. You know what? I could fly a 3 around the yard. Then I'm 3.5. Then I'm fucking. Then I got like a bot, like just like I can mow the lawn, scare the neighbors. It can fit 3-inch.
Chewip 13 said, look through beat pics.
Why don't we just watch it? So I mean, I could fly like a 3-inch toothpick
said,
around for
it's
sure.
a toothpick so smooth.
It's not going to take the beating though, right?
Inuyasha Lover 12.
It's not going to fit in
said,
some of the.
I want to go to Hamburg, Germany.
Germany's
Chewip
cool.
13 said,
Why
and
Hamburg?
I use ones. Chewip 13 said, but you can use 2s.
God damn it, Chewy! Now you got my head spinning all over the place. Yeah, that's definitely we're gonna break that one though. Let's be honest. 12 with 2.5s, nice. Yeah, let's be honest. We're gonna fucking break that thing. It's fine. I'm okay.
Chewip 13
I'm okay with breaking it.
Said, they have a complex one.
It looks nice. The 04 is obviously going on that. And would you'd at that point 2 bi-blade props, right? Just like they have here. Toilet tank.
Chewip 13 said, https://fpvcycle.com/products/kebab-toothpick-3-tp3-frame. Inuyasha Lover 12 said, this is where I want to take my friend to a special place LMFAO. Chewip 13
Special
said,
place.
You can but also use tri-blades. Jimbob said,
They do make a 6S.
I mean they do make a SIXS 3.5 that will rip slightly smiling face.
Why is this so complicated? Is it? It's got the this thing would fucking one.
Inuyasha Lover
This
12
wouldn't survive, Chewy.
said,
We do one crash
yes,
flip
I have
and
the
it's done.
address and everything. Chewip 13
You have the
said,
address
more pieces.
to a specific place in Hamburg, Germany? Where? Yeah, it's just too. This was gonna be too fragile, I think. FPV
Inuyasha
Cycle
Lover
makes
12
good motors, don't they?
Said. Yes.
Well, where is it? Where in Hamburg, Germany is this? Like, what's the attraction? Like, is it
13
like a point of
said,
interest or?
It's sturdy, man.
Really?
Not necessarily.
It's actually sturdy. No shit. Interesting. I mean, with the legs like that, you would think they would just spin. They don't look like they lock
Inuyasha
in.
Lover 12.
I guess I
said,
got to look at the.
If you saw the address, it's too weird to say LOL.
It's too weird to say. Okay. I mean, I guess they interlock here, so. Oh, I see. Okay, I was confused. Oh, okay. They interlock here. I thought this top plate was where the legs. Okay. I take it back. I was misinterpreting what I was seeing. This helped a lot.
Inuyasha Lover 12 said, LOL, I have turned her yet. Inuyasha Lover 12 said, told.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
All right. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know what to do. All right. I can't make these decisions on stream. I'm like, Chewy, if you were in charge of my FPV purchases, I would be bankrupt in like 3 days. Because I want to try everything. It's not good for my health. Show me this shit.
https://fpvcycle.com/product/fpvcycle-12025-5-1-5-0-0kv-motor-prop-shaft. Chawip 13 said,
2mm prop
There's
shaft.
motors are great for this frame.
13mm 1S.
Lover 12
they're 1S.
Said, but if you want the address, I'll post it. Grinning, squinting face.
Oh my god, I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to get banned. Interesting. It's 1S. So they're 1302s, is that what they're basically? 1S 1302s. You'd think they could handle 2S. I wonder what the deal. I wonder what is it about? Is it the windings? Like they're
John
not
Bob
robust enough?
Said 2-inch Apex FPV drone frame kit. Chawip 13 said,
That's
and
the
it's
one
quiet
that
and it has punch to it.
Quiet with punch. Yeah, and so it's so light. Yeah, Chewy linked to this one actually on Amazon. Jimmy. It's right here. Definitely would have to use the canopy I have right here. I'm probably going to get this one, but I think I kind of want this one too. And I think I'm going to grab some 2.5-inch props. And I like grip, but I want to, I might buy some bi-bladed props. Because this, I don't know, let's look at it looks very light. That's like 2mm carbon fiber. Believe it or not, this one, the bottom plate is 2.5. At least it looks like it. Why don't we look that up? It was Alpha RC Cub 02. Let's see if the bottom plate. Let's see if I was right. Bottom, I was right. Bottom plate is made of 2.5 millimeter thick carbon. So this is gonna be. This looks like 2.
Said.
Let's read it.
That frame has options for 16x16 stack or AIO.
Which one?
Chawip 13. Said. The Jep Hirk.
Okay, okay. Two millimeters, I was right. Yeah, you can just tell. You can just eye it. This is fairly light. It's a nice, it looks like a nice build. It looks like it's reasonably sturdy. It's only got 3 standoffs, huh? It's got a battery straps. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, Chewy. I think I'm gonna get this, Chewy. And we're just gonna start flying a 2.5 inch. I don't know why I know I can put 2-inch blades on it, but my brain is like, well, and they're extended further from it, so I'm like, I gotta get 2.5. So
yeah, it's a great frame.
You've just upgraded me to 2.5 inch for the stream. Fuck. Do you want to see the flight stack I got for my 5-inch? I have like a really good SkyStars one, but I wanted to go all TBS, and actually we're on Gep RC. Gep RC. We're on fucking Race Day Quads. Let's go to TBS Lucid. I'm just like, because that's a 2.5 inch frame and I want 2.5 inch props now, it's that like obsessive compulsive disorder like type thing. So I bought the Lucid stack. Why don't we just go to teamblacksheep.com? And then let me look at their flight controllers. All right, so I bought this stack, and so if you buy like if you buy a Crossfire Nano or whatever, it goes right here, and it's just a nice, neat little stack, and obviously they make great quality stuff. So this is gonna be my 5-inch build. Instead of the SkyStars with the TBS Nano or whatever I forgot what. It's got the Immortal T antenna, the big one. But yeah, this is the stack I got. It's just so much more of a pleasure to solder on a normal size stack. But yeah, the Nano will go right there. It's just a beautiful thing. I'll put a little piece of sticky there, and I'll be flat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a thing of beauty. We might even do the build on stream. That'd be my first 5-inch build. We're obviously not gonna fly it.
Chawip 13 said, "Whatever makes it for you, bud."
Yeah, I know. I'm particular. And but yeah. And then we'll have the 04 Pro unit in the back, and I still would like to get to a point to where I could actually live stream on location. I have a whole way I would do that. But that'd be super cool. I would love to be able to do that. But that'd be very expensive, and I think I genuinely, I don't know. Let me get your opinion. What do you guys think? Should I start like a separate FPV channel, and just do like a Patreon and like really go for it? I mean, I'm talking like dedicated live streams. Once, if I were to actually get a following, we would do on location. I would get a Starlink backpack, and I would have like a mobile streaming setup, and we would literally like, we'd go to like waterfalls and like on location and fly, and I'd have Starlink on my back. Like, I'm not going to be doing variety like AI shit and Fortnite and Super Metroid and Nintendo and whatever on an FPV dedicated channel. But I don't know. Do you guys think I should do a dedicated FPV channel and like kind of do like tiers? Like, because if I did a Patreon and I did if I flew on location, I have to drive there. It's like it's a job at that point. And Starlink is not cheap. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So like I would have to be like, I'd have to try to get a following and like
13
actually
said,
really go for it.
I had 2 Skystar stacks. Burnt the ESC motor too. On both.
Oh yeah, you said
That's why Master Multiplier is recommended due to that issue.
Yeah.
So I was doing it to all my stuff and it helps.
Would you say always lower the master multiplier to about 85, or because that's what I did today? Okay. So it's $400, and then you get $100 service credit. It's $400 for the mobile station. It looks like this.
Chawip 13 said, depending on how you plan to fly.
Right. Well, I fly hard, so would you say 85 in general, 90, 80? 50 gigabits is not enough. So we're talking, not only is it $400, it's $165 a month. Extremely expensive. So, you know what I mean? Like if I started an FPV dedicated channel and I was doing this on location stuff, I'd really have to, that's a lot. I'd have to recoup.
I always bump it 2 clicks from its original setting. Sometimes I do go 4 from its settings.
In beta,
FPV Emperor said, that would need you to have a dedicated paying channel.
Exactly.
It will be heavy financially.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking about doing.
Said, cellular may be cheaper.
With the play, like, I've a few people have said that it's cellular's not going to work. We need higher bit rates, and cellular, like if I'm flying a 3.5-inch or a 5-inch drone on location, like we're not talking gorilla whooping. We're talking, I'm going out to like on location to a place where I can fly like a big drone and rip it. And you got to be away from people.
Said,
so
man, just use you roaming for when you need to use internet.
It doesn't work. I'll explain that in a minute, but it doesn't work. Cellular is not enough. You need a lot of bit rate to transmit the flight, because there's a lot that's going on, especially like in the way that I'm doing. Like I have a gigabit. You need at least 30 megabits upload. Let me see what it says. Roam unlimited. What are the bit rates though?
Chawip 13
I gotta see the FAQ.
Said, what is that you're trying to do with that internet? Jimbob said, Starlink is going to be about 40 Mbps max reward on uplink.
That's 40 megabit upload is fine because I stream.
Said, to be able to emote with sounds on stream.
I gotta shut up, Tootie.
Sounds. Midnight Jesus said, to be able to emote with sounds on stream, type sounds. Jimbob said,
Real world. Oops.
real world.
Yeah. 40 upload is great. I right now have 30 upload, and you guys see like a pretty clean feed. I have 1 gigabit download and 30 megabit upload. So what I'm trying to do, Chewy, is the whole idea is if I were to do a dedicated stream, FPV stream on location, I'd be going to locate. I'd be flying larger drones that you can't fly around
FPV
people.
Emperor said, basically MJ needs a satellite connection where we can get abducted by Bigfoot on a live stream.
Exactly. Emperor basically said it. We'd be going to places where we're not going to be around people. I can't fly a 3.5 inch or a 5 inch quad around people. It's just not safe. And it's not fun. I don't want to be near people flying stuff like that. You could, 5 inch quad could lop off a hand. You know what I mean? Like, so I would be in places where cell is just not going to work. So you guys said like, okay, use cellular, use your roaming plan. Like with the phone,
13
I would have to hook my phone to a
said,
laptop and then use
talk
it
to
as
Technique.
like
He has a setup that he
a
uses
Wi-Fi
to live
hotspot.
stream flights.
Talk to Technique. He has a setup that he uses to stream live flights. Is he like? Well, I know how to do it. I already do it. I'm just saying like, does he? Are you saying he streams like out in the middle of nowhere? His cell signal is just not going to be enough for that. Let's see where he goes. Okay, he streamed. Yeah. Okay, this is actually. This is why. Okay, do you see what? Do you see what's happening? Let me skip ahead. Do you see this frame rate? Is this real or is this? What are those? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. I can't tell if this is real or fake. Oh, it's fake.
Jimbo
I'll show you another one I've been working
said,
on, Wallbanger.
Yeah, horrible.
There you go.
Jimbo said, that doesn't look real.
It's not real.
Noob FPV said, I was in the kitchen and I remember, do you know Bad Religion songs?
I do.
Chawip 13 said, oh no, now that a sim.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like he's streaming live. I don't see. The Automatic Man. Here's a Bad Religion song. Yeah, so you're gonna get like well, first of all, he's playing a sim with at like 2 frames per second, which
nice.
is hilarious.
America Jesus. Noob FPV said, American. Chawip 13 said,
America Jesus. Oh,
never
you were
mind,
wondering.
he does what you do.
Oh yeah. You didn't know I was American? You're from Portugal? Is that what you said? He does what I do. Okay. Yeah,
Noob
that makes
FPV
sense.
said, Bad Religion, song American Jesus.
Oh.
Noob FPV said, I am from Portugal.
American Jesus, that's a... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Okay, so he does what I do. So, yeah, I'm saying on location, and you need way more throughput to be able to do it on location. 40 megabits uplink is fine. That's great. Because I'm only doing it with 30. 1 gig down, 30 up. So that real world 40 up, that's great. But you're just not going to get that with a cell phone plugged into a laptop. You know, like if I stay near a city center or something, maybe. But I'm going to tell you right now, doing it through my phone, it's going to be 10 frames per second. Let's get Tootie to work again. I'm listening to American Jesus by Bad Religion right now, Tootie.
Nice choice. American Jesus is a classic. Bad Religion really nailed it with a mix of punk energy and thought-provoking lyrics in that one.
Yeah, they were kind of ahead of their time back then, weren't they?
Absolutely right. Bad Religion has always been ahead of their time, blending punk rock with intelligent, often socially conscious lyrics. American Jesus tackles themes of nationalism and religion in a way that's just as relevant today, proving their messages have stood the test of time.
What up, boyfriend? Oh, and I was saying that to boyfriend in chat, Tootie, not you.
Oh, don't worry. I understood that loud and clear. But hey, say bye to your actual boyfriend from me with my utmost sincerity, of course.
It's not my boyfriend. It's the name of the person in chat.
Got it. That makes more sense. Well, shout out to boyfriend in chat then. Cheap being a legend. Glad we cleared that up. Anything else I can help you or your perfectly named friend with?
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. What's your favorite Bad Religion song, Tootie?
Tough question. They have so many great tracks. But if I had to pick one, Sorrow stands out. It's got that iconic blend of melodic poke and meaningful lyrics. Plus, really gets stuck in your head, which is a hallmark of a great tune.
Emperor said, Tootie, shut up. You were born yesterday and I'm your uncle upside down face.
Emperor says, shut up, Tootie. You were born yesterday and I'm your uncle.
Well, it sounds like we have a comedian in the chat. But hey, if I was born yesterday, then being this knowledgeable is pretty impressive, don't you think? Tell Emperor, they really know how to give a compliment wrapped in sarcasm.
Emperor heard you. We're live streaming, dude. Do you keep... Oh, yeah. I keep shutting you down. That's why you're forgetting. My bad. That's my fault. Oh, shut down is the sleep word for Tootie.
Emperor.
So I just shut Tootie down by accident.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Certainly. Here's how I can say I'm listening in a few different...
Oh, fuck. It shut it down. Like, it literally turned it off. That's not supposed to do that. I gotta troubleshoot that today. Tootie's all broken. See, the problem is...
FPV Emperor said,
I love you, nephew.
I love you, nephew.
Here's my... This is one of my favorite Bad Religion songs back in the day. Super... Tootie, we're listening to Automatic Man right now by Bad Religion.
nice choice. Automatic Man by Bad Religion is a classic punk rock tune. Enjoy rocking out to it. Anything else on your mind while you're jamming?
Not really. We're just shooting the shit. We're thinking about getting different drone frames, like a 2.5-inch Gep RC frame. So just random stuff.
Got it. It sounds like you're in the mood for some chill conversation and SPV talk. A 2.5-inch Gep RC frame could be an excellent choice for cruising around, especially if you're looking for something nimble. Those smaller frames are agile and great for tight spaces. Are you thinking about freestyle, racing, or just casual flying with it?
Look at this. That's you, Tootie, in the bottom right-hand corner. What do you think about your new haircut?
Looking at the screen. Well, what do you know? There's my freshly snazzied up haircut. If I do say so myself, I'm looking sharper than the click of a mouse. Home. Think it suits my style. Just fine. What about you? Got any plans for an epic hair makeover, or are you leaving the bold look? Well, no wonder you pointed it out. There's my animated avatar, looking comfortable in the bottom right corner. Rocking that sweater and taking charge with that mouse. My new haircut on the avatar adds just the right touch of virtual swag, if I do say so. Now, what part of this eclectic visual buffet caught your attention? The cosmic colors,
the fact
the chaos,
that it's modeled after the
shopping
dude from The
spree,
Big
or my
Lebowski.
stunning virtual self. Ah, so you noticed the nod to the dude from The Big Lebowski, huh? Well, I do abide by embracing his relaxed vibe. Who wouldn't want to channel the ultimate chill persona while mouse wrangling? It's only fitting for an avatar that's meant to be a little laid back, but sharp.
New
So,
FPV.
are you feeling inspired
Said,
to bring out your inner
I
dude
have a
in your
toothpick.
own way?
2S
Maybe
is
a
so
rug
powerful,
that
but
really
it's
ties the
analog.
room together.
YMZ Lightning V2. Chawip 13. Said. HTT.
I like your style, dude. Why don't you hit me with another Big Lebowski quote like I just hit you with?
Well, all right. How about this gem? Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Said.
It's always a good one when you're trying to brush off someone's unwanted commentary with a bit of dude-style wisdom. You got any favorite quotes? Or just taking it easy on this fine day?
Didn't you notice I just said I like your style, dude? I mean, come on. Sam Elliott said that. Come on, man. Get with it.
Hey, you're right. Guess I had a brief moment of being undude. I like your style, dude. Sam Elliott's character sure knows how to deliver a compliment. And really, who wouldn't want praise from the stranger himself? Appreciate the nudge? In the world of the dude, we need to discuss, or are we just gonna sit back, hit some strikes, and take it easy?
Go to sleep.
Oh, sure, say.
All right, we're back, guys. Sorry, I had to mute speech. It was too much sound at the same time when Tootie was talking. I wanted to just, I wanted to do some Big Lebowski. Oh, I just...
Okay,
Emperor.
winding down.
Said.
If you need anything else...
Face with tears of joy.
I keep triggering Tootie. Okay. When I say Tootie's name, it turns Tootie back on, and my goldfish brain can't remember to not say that. So I put Tootie to sleep, and then I'm talking about Tootie to you guys, and I trigger him again. God damn it. I can't get that through my thick head. I got to change the wake word to like spud or something. I got to change that because it's pissing me off. Okay, what did you guys say?
Chawip 13. Said. Just say that potato.
Yeah, I got to change the wake word to like potato something. I might, spud is a potato. I might just say spud. And it has bud in it, so TKS Star. This is like, I mean, I have a baseline frame. The only reason why we don't build on that one again is because the only canopy that will fit on it is the fucking tiny little
FPV
beta
Emperor
FPV one that
said,
has too much camera jello.
Just call him nephew. Chawip 13. Said. Say la papa.
Hey, nephew. Yeah, that'd be funny. That's actually funny.
Chawip 13. Said.
Let me see if I can find the
This one
baseline.
is better.
Yeah, it's more robust than the I got it out. It does look better. But we could be building on this, like we could just transplant to it tomorrow, but I don't like the Brain 3D canopy I have is too big. As you know, I can't I don't have my 3D printer yet. And when we were flying it, I broke one of the mounting points. This is a really bad design. It was really thin. It wasn't drilled right. It wasn't drilled perfectly center.
FPV Emperor said, he's actually your son.
Yeah, he's
Call
more
him
my
son.
He's more my Wake up, son. Yeah, so let's take a look. Let's go over here. So 2D keeps
13 said, you can buy a canopy he might sell on his site.
Oh, no shit. Hold on. Let's go to that real quick. Okay, so we need an 04 though. He'd have to have an 04. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have a 3D printer in like a week, so I'll just be making my own shit. I already ordered TPU. I got the old what's it called? You know, the shit everybody buys. 95A by the
Chawif 13
I forgot the brand.
said, but you can
Starts
use
with
the
an S.
BATAF 04 Air Unit Lite TPU that can be printed. Chawif 13
Right.
said, I can send you the file.
Oh, you mean there's like so I can use the outer shroud and then the inner part as TPU? Is that what you're saying? Instead of like that little terrible design? Or at that point, why bother using the beta FPV? Wait. I don't get what you're saying. The beta FPV 04 Air Light Unit TPU? What does that mean? Oh yeah, what I was going to say about 2D is I can put 2D to sleep and I can wake him up. But when you see this, like shut down complete, he shuts down entirely. And he's not supposed to do that. Shutting down entirely kind of kills the immediate context because 2D has rolling context. He'll remember our conversations. And then I have a long-term memory module where he commits things to long-term memory. So he's not supposed to shut down entirely. But like when I told him that we're live streaming and people can hear him talking, if I didn't accidentally shut down, he would remember that. But it's buggy. It's a work in progress. So he's not remembering some things, but that's why. It's because we're shutting him down. It's not because there's something wrong with his memory. Okay, what you're saying, I have printed canopy instead of the rubber. Oh, yeah. You have to show me a picture. But at that point, if you're printing it, why bother using any of the beta FPV stuff? You know what I mean? Or is it just because it is light. Their canopy is very light. Minus the grommet stuff kind of sucks because it's all jello. I don't. Why did they design it like that? It's crazy. That was such a bad design. Anyway. Yeah. Oh. So chatting about the dedicated FPV channel. I'm not 100% because I have so many irons in the fire. But if I did do one, I would make it a very clever,
FPV
worthwhile
Emperor
channel
said,
to
Gonna get some shut-eye gents.
Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I would make it, if you're gonna do Patreon, I would make it worthwhile. We'd have the on-location live streams that are obviously very expensive have to be a Patreon benefit. You know, I could do videos of them after on YouTube, but if you want to see it live, you'd have, you know, you'd have to be a Patreon member.
Chawip13
I would also likely
said,
sell products.
https://
I would give those products away
www.thingiverse.com/thingcolon696405
as part of the Patreon as well. So it'd be, you know, it's more than just like getting monthly revenue from people. I would want to give you something like in return and then do little, you know, like if I make products of value, you know, that'd be cool too. Yeah. Why is that camera round? Is it out? Oh, I see. It's just, it's out of the shroud. What is that? It just looks so big. That's not this. Oh, it's the 04. It's not the Lite. Wait, what? I'm confused. Chewy, I'm super confused. Show me the goddamn drone up close. It says Lite up here, but okay. Here's why I'm confused. This looks massive. What the fuck camera is that?
Chawip13 said, "That's a new filter, man."
That's an ND filter? What? Wait, what? A new filter? What do you mean?
Jimbob said, "ND filter."
Yeah, but what? How would the ND filter make, like, fit on that in a way that makes it look so huge? I mean, that looks giant. Where does that even connect? I mean, you'd take the plastic thing off, I'm assuming, but it just pops on? Okay, that's weird. What's the... Can you guys tell me what the... like, why is it that when you do... Well, you know, people do toothpick builds, they do bi-bladed props. Like, what's the deal with that? I'd rather listen to Bad Religion. Shit, you know, that just reminded me, Noob, were you saying something earlier that I miss?
Said,
https://www.thingiverse.com/thing:6466046. I have a toothpick. 2S is so powerful, but it's analog. YMZ Lightning V2. Oh yeah, dude, 2S is great. 2S is my sweet spot, I think. Isn't that funny that, like, it took me, like, my ADHD weird memory remembered like 10 minutes later that you said something that I didn't respond to.
It's an ND filter that slides over the camera.
Yeah. It just seems, I guess it was so big, it was fucking me up.
Said, "That's the canopy I be using."
Oh, that's a really... Oh. So it's a... Oh, I see what you mean. What you mean is it's a TPU version. Like a TPU... Okay, yeah. I'm a little thick, man. Sometimes I'm a little dense. But, yeah, I get it. I get it now. It's basically the... Oh, yeah, I have one of those. I'm a crackhead, man. I can't...
Chawip13 said, "Yes.
I have one of those. Look. Dude, I'm telling you. It's so flimsy, though. I feel like... I have the middle part for it, but it's so freaking flimsy. I haven't even used it because I feel like it's gonna... The camera jello's not gonna go away with that thing. We had no camera jello with this. This thing's beautiful. It's just... I don't know why he didn't like make a version where, you know, it had 25.5 millimeter mount.
Said https://www.thingivers.com/thing:/sign7b%sign22q.l_a_p_link_data=sign 7b%sign22c12c122e0935.
Holy shitballs. Look at that. Is it going to read it off?
-8A62-42A8-A154-.
We're just going to mute that for a second. The other way. The good old-fashioned way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My voice just got deep out of nowhere. I think I'm dehydrated. All of a sudden, I'm going to... One man. One way. I guess with this one, though, it looks like it'd be... That's kind of cool. It still looks like it'd be... There's no camera gel with that, man? Really?
Puberty.
There we go. But when you put it together, it's puberty. My voice is getting deeper.
Jimbob said, Quadmula Gin F25 SP is a good frame.
Yeah, we're getting into the, like, the beefier where... Well, actually...
13 said, none.
I'm going to start talking like this. None what? By the way, I'll really use the full range of my microphone. Okay, check this out.
Jimbob said, definitely more husky.
But by the way, I gotta pause the music for this. I love that it says Jimbob. It cracks me up every time because, like, I'm hyper and I like to mispronounce things, and that's like, it's like almost like a nickname. That's like something I'd say, like, oh, it's my buddy Jimbob, just because I get tired of saying shit the same way. So the fact that TTS is reading it as how I would say it is fucking hilarious. I love it. Like, I actually I'm not like, I like it. I'm just weird. Fucking Jimbob. It's great. It makes me happy. It's like the world is recognizing my weirdness, you know? So by the way, that gin frame, that 2.5-inch frame, we're getting into the sizes. You know, like, it's going to be a little bit heavier. We don't want to put 12 with 2.5s on there.
LOL.
And this is more like we're getting into, like, you know, the 3-inch, the kind of build you'd have. So this guy named Murders FPV did a build for this, and I actually have some of the parts for it. I'm going to show you. Okay. These are 2107, 2480 kV, not those. Look at these. $1404s. 1404, 2900 kV. Titanium red, T-motor. Like, that's what I would put the 1404s on the 2.5-inch, and I literally bought these because I was gonna buy that frame. So you have good taste, sir. I just didn't ever buy the frame yet. I bought these 2107s that I haven't put on anything. I probably could have put them on my 3.5-inch frame, but I put way overpowered ones on there. So I have some pretty sweet motors chilling, and then I have my ones for my 5-inch build I haven't done yet. So yeah, I was actually planning on doing this Jin. I was planning on doing this build, but you know, we're getting into motor sizes that I'm not gonna fly around the yard. You know what I mean? I flew my 3.5-inch out front at night just for a few minutes to make sure it worked, and it's, you know, extremely powerful. I can't, you know, it's just something I can't fly around people. Ridiculous. It's got, the top is off it right now, but it's, the motors are T-motor F2203.5 2850 kV. Way more thrust than I like. I'm gonna melt this. Like, I'm gonna use my Sky Stars on this because these motors, I'm gonna have to obviously turn down the master multiplier, but you know, these will melt this flight controller. It's a T-motor 35 amp. You know, but this fucking thing is, you know, you can't be flying this around people. So the Jin though with 1404s, I'm sure I could handle it. I'm pretty in control in my flights, but you know, like I said, we're just getting into a little more dangerous territory with the neighbors and stuff, and maybe whacking into a car or something. And I'll tell you what, like, flying around the HDs, like flying around the fractal frame, this thing weighs like nothing.
Chawip 13.
It's so like
said,
no
is
pressure.
That a 3-inch?
No, that's a 3.5-inch. But this is like, there's no pressure. It's you can't even hurt anybody with it. It's ducted. It's just like,
John
you know.
Bob said, yeah, I think 2 is better for neighbor flights.
Yeah, 100%. But that Jin build I want to do. It's just not, you know. I really do want to do an FPV dedicated channel. But it would be, I would definitely have to make a departure from some of the other content that I create. And I haven't fully, like, so everything these days is about specialization, and it's better for the algorithm. It's better to make money when you're specialized. People don't tune out because they're hyper fixated on what you do, etc. But
said, that's what I rip around the casa.
Yeah.
Sometimes I rip my 3-inch Carnage.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Chawip 13 said.
Yeah. Like
just hover test flight my
sure.
5-inch. That's all.
I would hover if we did the 5-inch on stream. I would hover test it in the backyard for sure. That's obviously totally reasonable. But you know, flying it around fucking the yard, yeah, no. I could do it. It would be stupid. But here's the thing. Even being in control, like just the 3.5-inch, it's so much heavier than these other drones that we fly. It really just keeps sliding through. You know, unless you're like throttle up, turn, throttle up again to air brake it. Like, unless you're really cranking on it, it's just going to carry some momentum. And if you're constantly like, if you're flying around and trying to like stop in place, especially with those motors, you know, gonna fucking fry the ESCs immediately. I mean, I don't even give a shit about that flight controller. I'm going to literally fucking set it on fire. The O3 units behind it. So I'm probably going to like bring it out to a field and literally try to make it catch fire and then just make a video out of it.
Almanac said,
What up,
I have
Almanac?
a
Haven't seen
G meter
you in a
under
while.
my throttle indicator on my OSD.
That's pretty cool. I like that idea.
Chawip 13 said, but the 3-inch will do good. Just need to learn the area and drone. Also need to know how and when to save yourself from any crashes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, I could do like a 3-inch toothpick here, probably manageable. You know, I would, you know, but I'm just gonna stick with you know, I'm actually gonna do the 2.5-inch. We're gonna see it. You know, I'm gonna get 2.5-inch props too. So we will be flying the 2.5-inch around. We'll see how that fares. I'm curious, but I'm gonna order that tonight. So
Almanac,
I think that'll be fun.
Said, I want to build a fancier Cinehoop, like a F7 class FC, and a 32-bit ESC.
I like that idea. I forgot who it was in chat the other day who said they were gonna mountain surf because they're in proximity to mountains. I was very jealous of that. I want to do that. So I was talking to them about how I want to do a dedicated FPV channel and how I would use a Starlink satellite. We were here. You know, I would do the, but it's $165 a month for what I would need because I would be flying larger drones. I'd be in areas we might be near a mountain. So I would do on location streams in really cool places. But I would have to have a Patreon set up because it's $400 for the little backpack mod thing, or you know, for the
13
portable thing, $165 a month. It would be like
man, look into the baby tooth. 3-inch. That's a good one to rip in the neighborhood.
I'll type it in right now. So I do like that idea. Yeah, the one that you already linked. Yeah. It's so light, it would be fine. What was I saying? Oh, wait, hold on, let me go back. My brain. Oh, yeah, and that's like an opportunity to fly a Cinehoop. You know, like we're mountain surfing today, guys, and you're gonna see it live.
But 13.
It's so expensive. I would have to make that a Patreon
or do
only
what
thing.
everyone does, record and then edit and post.
Well, what'd you say? Yeah, just make sure there's no mosquitoes in here. Actually, no, shut the door. I don't want. I had to check for mosquitoes. And can you turn on the toaster oven? 400. Thank you. Well, yeah. I mean, but that's no fun. I want it to be live. I think there's something there, and you know, people could do like. I don't do it on stream yet. I've thought of it. But I've thought of putting up race gates and like, hey, you know, donate 50. If you donate $1, I'll do the trick you want me to do, or we'll try it, or like, there's a whole thing. Like I would make it a very interactive experience, and we would be going to places that virtually nobody else is gonna go live. So we'd be on location. You'd be able to, you know, have requests. We'd have music requests. We'd have trick requests. We'd have, you know, all kinds of things. And I think I could make it very, very fun and interesting, but I'd have to have a lot of people because it would be, you know, the $165 a month just alone. The travel time, the money, you know, you know, and I'd have to have nice hardware with me. So we'd have to have like a mobile, like a really, really like slick laptop running OBS and all that stuff.
That's a good idea. Like donate 50 and I'll go that way or this way.
Yeah, I mean, not $50 is a lot, but yeah, exactly. I like it would be a very interactive thing, very unique thing. You know, I've had these ideas for a while. I can do some of that on stream now, where I could put up race gates and have, you know, people do tricks just here. But I like the on location thing is really neat. I think nobody does that. It'd be fun because I could have you guys in the car with me on the way to it. There's some anticipation there. Then we get up in the air. We have the whole backpack, all the gear. We have the Starlink. We have the, you know, the little laptop. I do like a little setup. Probably, you know, we'd have to prepare for rain, and it'd be neat. I think it would be a very nobody's really had that idea. I you know, I would want to like go big, basically. But yeah, in that case, it would justify me getting. That's Almanac is a long way of saying it would justify me getting like an F7 class flight controller, you know, 32-bit ESC, and just doing this big 7 to 10 inch. You know, like, hey guys, we're flying 10 inch today, and we are fucking mountain diving. That's all we're doing. And that'd be sick. I just like editing the video later. That would be like. That would be my way of pitching the Patreon. I would edit the video down, put it up on YouTube, and say, hey, guys, you could see this live, the whole thing from start to finish.
Said, I used to stream with my GoPro when I used to fish a lot.
That's pretty cool.
Live.
That's neat. That's a cool idea. Not enough people do. Not a lot of people like fish live, I don't think. That's a neat idea. But like to make it like, you know, like, I'm not saying you need shit like this.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Or 2D, you know, running or whatever. But being able to run streaming software, like 2D is going to be my streaming software thing in place of StreamerBot. But, you know, with the sounds that we can do on, by the way, I got to see does this work? It does. I think that's a funny one. Godly. I didn't know if it worked in speech chat. This is for all the sounds, the memes, the fact that like when you subscribe, it pops up on the screen. Like I think people like that stuff. So having a computer with you running OBS, streaming live, interacting with chat live. By the way, like the reason why like the whole sounds thing is really fun for me because like if I always do the I tree drop all the time, and I think like it's just fun to like interact with the stream in that way more than just you know saying stuff. But
Jimbob said,
by the way, if you guys do want to,
I think you could start small, like 2 in different areas, then move to bigger drones in more remote areas. 2D GPT said. Sound commands here https://docs.google.com/document/d/1vm7s-m.
Like 2 inch in different areas, move to bigger drones, more remote areas. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea to do that. But I would still say that if we were hooking up like if by starting small you also mean by using cellular, and then you're in like areas where it could be closer to city centers, I'm telling you the hotspot throughput is not going to be enough. We're going to get garbled, really low bit rate, really high artifacting video, and in the end, I think you still need Starlink. Now, to your point, though, maybe we just do the $50 a month Starlink at first, you know, and then we graduate to this. Like, so, but I never got around to
docs.google.com/document/d.
Still going? Are you fucking shitting me, TTS? By the way, this does TTS, and I do all my streams at the last minute, and I do and I'm always I'm working on this and mowing the lawn so you guys can have a nice view and doing all this other shit. So I can just use this TTS so it doesn't read out fucking links like that, which infuriates me.
Pyrodrone.com/products/sub250-oasis fly 30-oasis-3-hd-freestyle-quad.
Fucking Chewy comes in with a. That's hilarious. Yes, I actually looked at this. I like this. It's a good frame. It's solid. Like, you know, their price on, like, if you just buy the 3 inch isn't too bad. I think they use 1404 motors. Let's take a look. Sub 250. Ready to fly kit. Oh no, I keep forgetting ready to fly means fucking. He's on fire! Here it is. Oh my god. Get the pop-ups. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, 1404 4500 kV. He's heating up. Do I have that? I have that one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Samus. Here, check this out. You left before I got to show you this.
Gotcha, bitch.
Samus Aran said, "Oh yeah, what's up?"
You know that sound, right? You know, this is a variety stream, really. I play video games and shit, and I've been playing Super Metroid.
Samus Aran said, "Yes sir, old school Metroid, sheesh. The music always gets me. I think I heard you say you were playing it recently."
Yep. Yeah, so I've been playing it on stream. Like, I don't know what, when I'm just shooting this shit, I gotta be playing video games. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And that gets me to the point of my, like, FPV dedicated channel. Like, I love the Spark. What is it called? Spark. I already forgot. Fucking Spark. It's Shine Spark. It's not even there. It took my brain a minute. It's called the Shine Spark. That thing.
Samus Aran said, "The Super Dash."
Yeah, they call it Shine Spark though, which I don't know why. That name is horrible. Anyway, so I was talking about starting a dedicated FPV channel, and this one is like Midnight Jesus channel has always been experimental. I do a lot of game. I've done a lot of game streaming in the past.
"I think you have a good setup. Like playing games and flying. Wouldn't separate stream. But really, if you can juggle two, go for it."
Right, that's what I mean, like, but the thing is, it's like, you know, I'm playing games, I lose a lot of the, I lose the UFPV guys when I'm playing games and shit. And so you're kind of like, it depends, you gotta cultivate the audience in the right way. So, like, for example, it just reminded me, like what I could be doing is when we're just shooting the shit and we're like looking at, you know, like, you know, you're showing me, you know, the sub 250 Oasis fly or something, and we're just dicking around. Let me lower the volume. It occurs to me that literally I could just be firing up my video games while we're talking about it and switching back and forth scenes and then just shooting the shit, because it's not like I can't talk to you while I'm doing this. So, and we don't play, you know, like I play fucking Fortnite, I play like everything.
Samus Aran said, "I can see that maybe have different days or segments.
Yeah.
Not sure, but man, I love FPVs and video games. Excited for Metroid Prime 4.
Oh, I'm pumped for it. I have a Switch too, by the way. But anyway, yeah, so I could just be chilling playing video games. Like, we can talk and I could be Mother Brain right now. Maybe I'll just go do that. Yeah, let's just beat it. Well, we're fucking around. But yeah, this channel started out, most of my time on this channel has been playing video games, not FPV.
"I have that game on my PSP Vita."
Oh yeah, the PSP
but it has
Vita's
a different name on it.
Oh really? This is Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. But I've played Warzone, Fortnite, all the Metroidvanias you could think of, Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Katana Zero, Hotline Miami 2, Eternal Castle, like, there's just like, and I've beaten so many games on stream. I just, like, video games are my, like, first love. Like, I was, like, we did, like, really obscure Super Mario Brothers secrets. We could even do those in a few minutes. So I can show you guys what I'm talking about there. But, like, stuff you probably haven't done. But yeah, so, okay. Let me get back to what I was saying. So the dedicated FPV channel would have really, like, unique features to it, like I told you guys.
I'd probably jump on Destiny.
Jump on Destiny? Yeah, Destiny's...
13.
I never got into that, but Destiny's super fun. I always wanted to. Oh, I went the wrong way, motherfucker. So what I was going to say is, like, with the dedicated FPV channel, I would be doing FPV on location, remotely, in crazy areas, doing a Patreon, taking requests for music, tricks, just places to fly. Like, I'd make it a very fun, interactive, unique experience. But really, what I like to do is a bunch of random shit. Like, where the fuck is Turian? Oh, yeah, it's right here. So I like vibe coding 2D and then debugging them and then playing Metroid and then flying and then we're looking at websites and then we were watching a video and then we're listening to some 80s music or like 90s, like, we're listening to Bad Religion and reminiscing about it. I like doing a bunch of random stuff, but it just doesn't
13.
It doesn't grab people.
Said. So for $10 you'll eat a ghost pepper smirking face.
No, not for $10. I would probably eat a ghost pepper. I like hot food. Ghost pepper's a little... the thing is, it would fuck up my... Like, I have reflux. But I do eat spicy food.
Chawif 13. Said. Other streamers do it for less. Chawif 13. Said. LOL. Samus Aaron.
I just fat fingered.
Said. I'm growing ghost peppers on my balcony. They are really hot but have been surpassed by the Trinidad ghost pepper and now Carolina Reaper.
Oh, really? Do you, like, put them in your... God damn it, it's fucking Metroid. Do you put them in your food and shit? Ah, god damn it, I'm wasting. Back itches. Slippery little fucks. I hate that you have to hit it like you have to cycle through.
Samus Aaron. Said. I am just evil. I have a cabinet of hot sauces and put them on anything, stews, slices on burgers, pepper jelly.
I love hot stuff. I don't like stop. My reflux got so bad I had to like tone it down, but I love it. I always love spicy stuff over non-spicy stuff, that's for sure. Shit, so I really want to buy that 2.5-inch frame, and I'm gonna try bi-bladed and tri-bladed props on that. We will fly that one around like that. I think that'll be fine to fly on stream.
Samus Aaron. Said. Yeah, mine has just started Tojit bad. I feel you on that. Omeprazole doesn't even work anymore.
Yeah, it's you gotta be careful at overusing that stuff too. Then there's this little cutscene where the Metroid. He's actually your buddy.
Jimbo said, Tri-blade equals more thrust but more battery draw.
Right.
2-blade is more efficient.
You can't fight him right here. You just have
said,
to let it go.
2-blade I believe is more quiet.
Yeah, for sure. The question is like, you're going to get more thrust. Like the grip is what I want. Because sometimes I like to like, I'll fly through something and turn around and like kind of air brake real quickly. That's the one thing. I don't want to be able to sacrifice my ability to like grip the air when I really want it. That's kind of the issue. I don't know. I mean, my little fractal is like, it's only bi-blade, and it definitely helps on flight time. Cause, I mean, you know, in my 450s are shitty. They die very quickly. I can't even get them to like full voltage for some reason. Like it on my Whoopster, it'll say it's charging at 4.35 volts. And it won't be. I don't want to save. That's the trick here. Come on, stop knocking me off the fucking... Light work. Oops, shit. I didn't know you could get hurt right there. Oh my god, I'm doing so much. Oh shit. I can't believe just tanked all that. All those hits. Mother Brain is fucking juicy. Fuck. And this is the part where you can't like fight. There's nothing you can do. It's part of the like the... It's part of the ending. Because then you get rescued.
(2D) said, to be able to...
We know 2D GPT. Let me time that out. forgot where that is. I always forget timed actions. There we go. I disabled it. I gotta eat, then I'm gonna order all that shit. I gotta figure out. I like to order from one place at a time though, because I want to get all my shit in a predictable way.
Samus Aran.
And all at once.
Said. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen the ending of Super Metroid. I played every Metroid Prime, and Metroid Fusion and Dread.
Dread
Samus
was awesome.
Aran. Said. And Hunters for the DSLOL, the online PvP.
I played pretty much. I've actually played all the Metroids except for the Primes. So I'm 4 looks awesome because especially the new mouse functionality. But I never played the other Primes because I was like, to me it was like sacrilegious to be 3D in Metroid. But I'm gonna play the I'm gonna be probably streaming the master, like the remastered. Don't they have 1 through 3 remastered or something? Oh, shit. Now, the Metroid imbued me, because that's the Metroid that I saved in Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. And the Metroid remembered me and imbued me with basically
Samus
these
Aran.
superpowers that absorb
Said.
from Mother Brain.
Yeah, they do. I haven't checked the remastered out. Samus Aran. Said. It is really worth it and still an amazing experience that does it justice.
Oh, I'm definitely going to play the Primes. Wait till you see this this game is a gem. If you have not beaten this game or if you haven't played it all the way through, this is one of the best. This is one of the greatest video games of all time, especially on the Super Nintendo. It's, you know, it's top tier. This is always hard because the screen shakes so much. Wait, I gotta run. Ah, I fucked it up. That's a shortcut. God, the slowdown is horrible. Oh shit. I could probably just crawl up the side, but we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Or, you know, like with a screw attack, you know what I'm talking about. Keep getting knocked back. I didn't 100% this, which, whoa. I'm only, like, that's why I didn't save in that one save spot, because I want to go back and get all the missile tanks. I have, like, 1 more power bomb, 2 more, super missiles, and then, like, I think 6 more regular missiles that are hidden throughout that I didn't get. I'm trying to charge. I want to charge my freaking remote for tomorrow, and I want to charge it at the same time as my goggles, and I can't find my USB. I lose it all the time. There it is. Infuriating. I literally found one USB. There's so many cords below my feet. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now we're all set. I'm gonna keep out these purple props. We might try to fly them again tomorrow. All right, let me see.
Chawip13 said, "Will this work?" Chawip13 said, https://getaryoko.com.
Take a look. %, not good. Well, let me. Gotta plug all my shit in. Exit out of that. Charge controller. All right. Ryoko automatically connects to the closest internet tower in 75 countries by working with leading global internet providers. It's basically a cell cellular modem, I think. But it's a cellular modem that is platform agnostic or provider agnostic. That's what it looks like to me. Fast internet connections, speed up to 150 megabits. It says up to. How it works, let's read that. How to use. Let's watch it.
Ryoko Pro. Here's how to set it up for smooth, fast, and secure use. Let's open the box. Inside, you'll find the user manual, the Ryoko device, and a USB-C charging cable. Now, let's
It's not
power
going
it
to
up.
be, it's not going to have, I'm
Press and hold
skeptical.
the power button on the top right side of the device until the display lights up. If it doesn't turn on, just give it a quick charge with the USB-C cable and QR code on the screen. You can connect automatically by scanning this code with your phone. In case you want to connect manually, use the Wi-Fi name and password displayed at the top of the screen. Congrats! You're connected to the internet via a secure, safe, and reliable connection. But before you leave, here's some extra tips for being in complete control. You can check your signal strength. However, ad blocker and ability.
Yeah. So they're leaving out a bunch of shit. How do you, like, you can't just use other people's internet for free. Look, they want you to order okay, so 500 megabytes of global data, which is nothing. 30-day money-back guarantee. They do not explain at all how much they charge per month. And why would you want to buy 4 of these? All right, let's see what ChatGPT says. I could have just asked Tootie, but Tootie's not on right now. Yeah, it's a LT. It's a 4G LTE hotspot. It's a small router. That's what I figured. It has to be. Connects up to 10 devices. Secure ad filtering. WAPA2 encryption. Blah blah. Portable power, runs about 8 hours on battery. Charges via USB-C. Speeds up to 150 megabits per second. Realistically works well for browsing, emails, light streaming. Yeah, that one-time device fee. Okay. Introductory plan, first 6 months of unlimited data, about $12.95 a month. That's very cheap. Post promotion rate, it jumps roughly. It's about, so it's $50 a month. And remember, the lower tier of Starlink is $50 a month. And this, it says light streaming, but like I said, it's a very small modem. You're not going to get good connectivity. It says up to 150 megabits, but that's download. Your upload is going to be very, very slow. And upload is what you need when you're streaming, because we're sending our stream out to the world. Like if we do a speed test right now. You'll see I have very impressive upload or download. It's right now it should be hitting 900, but it's technically I pay for a gigabit. Then you'll see, yeah, come on. Yada yada yada. See my upload, I was at 800 megabits and now I'm at, it's actually right now it's horrible. Wow. It's supposed to be 30. Why is it so bad? I might need to complain. That's trash. I should be getting at least 30. So you guys are probably seeing like kind of low, much lower quality than normal when I fly and shit. That's It could have been higher earlier, but that's a bad result.
Chawip13 said, so a yay or nay?
Not really.
Jimbob said, you're getting 15 Mbps
Oh yeah, I
minus your
forgot
streaming.
I'm streaming right now. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that I normally don't. Obviously, I'm not testing this when I'm fucking doing shit. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Okay. So that would say that this stream uses up about half of my upload bandwidth. Or 2/3, we'll say. A little under. 10, it's 2/3. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, good call. I totally forgot about that. But it's just not, it's not likely it's going to be very good, especially in a more remote location. And their non-introductory fee of $43 a month, if I could get Starlink for $50 a month, just, like a middle tier, that's going to be better. And the only thing is you have an upfront cost for their little unit. It's $400. But it's probably the better option. So good looking out though. I mean, there might be like a real, I don't know. It's tough with cell towers. Like there's places around me where I get shitty signal. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to do internet there. And it's not like I'm that remote, So it's kind of it's tough. If you want to do the idea that I have, it's going to cost a lot of money. But, we'll see. I like to do random shit.
Jimbob said, not sure what you have for powering Starlink, computers, etc. Chawip13 said, you need a Seattle Lite phone.
That'd probably do it. I mean, yeah, but the satellite phone's not going to be really set up for like. You're better off with the Starlink satellite router. I don't have anything right now because it's it's theoretical, but I would be doing I'd have a laptop, a monitor, because I would want to have kind of a bigger view. I would have a generator, an electric generator, probably a solar panel. It's a whole thing. I'm telling you, it's a big upfront investment, but I would have everything I would need. There's some pretty good portable generators out there and some nice little satellite charging unit satellite. Got me saying satellite Tootie. Chewy. I need to eat. Fucking, what was I saying? Yeah, I need to eat.
Chawip13 said, okay, I have these TBS router I got. Might work with
TBS router.
But then again, it's an old school router for TBS.
What? TBS router? This thing? Or Team Black Sheep? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You need like a month. You need to like subscribe to an internet service provider. There's no way around it.
Chawip13 said,
Solar,
no, a black sheep.
No, a black sheep. I don't know what you're talking about though. Like for what? What would you use it for? You need a whole setup. You need solar. I mean, you don't need solar, but it would help. You know, you get something like that. Jackery. Well, that's a fucking name and a half.
Chawip13 said, yeah, I just figured that.
Look at this shit.
Jimbob said, Bluity AC 180. Chawip13 said, never mind. This was given to me. They used it to race back in the day.
$450. That's pretty sick. It's got solar built in. That's a great price. Oh, it comes, okay. Oh, sick. That's a great price. Shit. 1800 watt AC output. $1,152 watt hours. AC 180. 0 to 80% recharging in 45 minutes. Wow. That's pretty nice. This is a good one. Solar kit. Extra 150. Not, I mean, 200, I mean. 1800 watt. That's, wait, why? Okay. 200 watt solar kit. 400 watt solar kit.
Jimbob said, little cheaper on Amazon.
But yeah, this is what we're talking. But I'd go all out. Got the laptop, got the monitor, got the drones, got the batteries, the chargers. Got the Starlink. Your generator and solar. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I think it's a cool idea, though. All right, I got to eat, guys. I am starving. So I am out of here. I will likely be flying tomorrow. We do got to fix the fucking canopy issue until we get those standoffs in the mail. So we'll see. Here's what I think about those plastic standoffs.
Chawip13 said, peace, fellas.
Peace out, guys. Thanks for hanging. Howdy ho. Kisses.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Peace.